Hey there, chat. How you doing on Saturday? How you doing this Saturday evening? Welcome to the stream. This is Fluffy Wolf. And today we're going to stream some red-white Stax into the friendly leagues. I'm going to play a little bit of red-white Stax. We had some absolutely crazy nut stuff going on with the Chandra Belcher Braid of Fire deck. If you didn't get to see that, check out either the replays at YouTube or on the VODs here at Twitch. Check them out. Pretty crazy start to that deck, and then we went a little ham. You know what? Crazy stuff happened. We'll just leave it at that. What do we got going on here, though? This is the red-white Stax deck that we played a little while ago. Took it as a submission deck. And actually, I've been quite enjoying it. Won't be the deck that I plan to play on Modern or Monday Mayhem coming up. However, we do like to jam this deck. And any decks that I do find I enjoy will end up in the rotation. I like to play some interesting things here on the stream. What do we got going on here? So we have a red-white Stax deck that's Stickball Russ created. And we've been tweaking it just ever so slightly, and we have a new build or a new version that I would like to give it a shot, and it includes the following. The big thing here, if we will just separate some lands out here real quick. Let me take these out. Okay, so there we have Tech Edges, Ghost Quarters, and Flagstones, and then we have our normal mana base. Let me throw the Sacreds all the way to the top here. Normal mana base down to the plains, and then you have this Tech Edge, Ghost Quarter, Flagstone kind of thing with Crucible of Worlds, and you're basically trying to destroy lands. This has remained unchanged at the moment. I think 24 is a nice sweet spot where we want to be. Lightning Helixes for sustain, got to do that. We brought in a Boros Signet that we initially cut and then we brought it back in. We have a couple Mind Stones as well, and this ramps us into our larger spells. We've added Aven Mind Sensor here. Aven Mind Sensor is an addition that I think would be excellent to include, and so we're giving it a shot here. It can be a little bit of a Ghost Quarter Tech Edge effect on a fetch land, and also any big mana decks, which seem to be a little bit of the problem here. We prevent them from searching. So that's kind of nice. We'll see how useful it becomes. Ghostly Prisons and Crucible Worlds, you'll notice the, as it's lovingly called by Russ, the 3-ball or Trinisphere is completely removed out. Didn't seem to be doing enough in the main. Magus is still in. We cut one of Johnny and we've added Chandra's, and we've actually cut all the casts out. So we figured that if we get against a Planeswalker, we have the Pithy Needles in the board, and we don't think we're going to take too much of a hit from Planeswalkers. We haven't seen as many as we thought we would. And then, yes, there is a problem of we can't get rid of something very big, but they have to be able to play something very big. World Quellers, Wildfires, and the Boom Busts were the most recent addition. The Boom Busts are staying in here for this round. Sideboards, a bunch of Ley Lines, a bunch of Boils for the blue decks. Chalice is pretty good against burn type things and or other decks really focused on one. Trinisphere is also for the low mana curve. Dampening Matrix in case we run into a bunch of creatures. Pithy Needles and Grafdigger's Cages. Pretty self-explanatory. With that, let's jam some fun stuff with the Stax. Little Stax. Here we go, chat. Let's double check it. Yeah, this is the deck, and let's see how it runs. One of the reasons to include Chandra now and a little bit of the Avens is to help increase our clock just a little bit. I know Aven doesn't really go well with Magus of the Tabernacle, but one thing we were noticing is it took us too long to kill our opponent. And in those matches, sometimes the lock was enough, sometimes they drew out. We have a little bit of a weird lock. It's a very much a soft lock. Alright, we got kind of everything we want here. A little more land would be nice, but we'll keep this. We don't play turn 1 pretty much ever, so No need to rush anything out. Lightning Helix, Ghostly, and Aven will be all good here. We'll get a chance to test our little Aven here. Should be fun. And we got a Boom Bust in case we draw a Flagstones. Okay. Aven's going to turn into a little bit of a blocker here against Burn, I believe. Rift Bolt. Alright, alright. Flagstone is actually probably the best card we could have seen here. We'll be doing a Boom Bust on Flagstone here. Just like I called it right off the top. Go ahead and F6 to our opponent. We don't really have too much to do on their turn. Take a drink of water. Stay hydrated. So we'll take our 3 here. Like I said, Avens aren't very good in this matchup. We'll see if we can get them rocking and rolling later on. Probably get rid of this white source. I can't imagine there's too much green in the main here. A Boros Signet is pretty good. I think we're okay to go ahead and Boom Bust here. Let's go ahead and Boom Bust. Or just the boom side. We'll get rid of this white mana. White mana is probably their best mana source here. We're not totally sure if they're completely burn. The green is an interesting find. They Lightning Helix us, that's fine. We know we're going to take a little bit here. Always and yes please. And we will go get... Let's go get a... Oh, we have a Plains already. Let's go get a Sacred Foundry. No need to take any damage in the future. And we'll pass it straight back to our opponent. F6 through their turn again. Alright, there's Swifty. We'll probably take care of Swift Spear pretty quick here. I can't imagine leaving Swift Spear around for too long here. So let's go ahead and... Boros Signet here, I think. And we'll go ahead and just take care of the Swift Spear now before it can grow. Gain us a little bit of life as well. We'll pass the turn. One more played spell and a Johnny wouldn't be bad here. Now it's not as great because they got another land there. Wildfire is pretty good actually against our opponent. So they probably want to hit us for something here. If we do this, we can Aven in response to anything. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and just get down to Johnny though. Get down to Johnny. We're going to tap down their white source here. If they would like to cast something, they are more than welcome to. And tap down that white source. There you go. Little time walk of our opponent. Little time walk there. Let's see what they do here. They skull crack us. We'll see if they go straight for our face or if they go after a Johnny. They do go after a Johnny, so this is fine. That's 3 damage not coming to our face. That's good. And bolts it, maybe? Bolt against a Johnny would also be fine. That'd be 6 damage that didn't come at our face. That would be absolutely fine. 3 damage to target player, okay. Redirects. Right, we have another Helix. Let's go ahead and get a Mind Stone out here. I think we'll just pass the turn. Wildfire is not an immediate need here. We would prefer to have some way to reoccur our stuff. Goblin Guide is fine here. See if we draw a land here, and I think we're going to flash an Aven, because I don't think Aven's going to get any better here. Let this trigger resolve. We got our land. Let's go ahead and get our Aven in here. It's about as good as our Aven's going to get. That's about as good as our Avon's gonna get there. A couple Ghostlies aren't too bad. Let's go ahead and get these Ghostly down. Get one Ghostly down. Go ahead and fetch for our basic mountain here. We'll get our second Ghostly down as well. And we'll pass it to our opponent. This way they can't really attack us, so they gotta go all burn to the face. A little Helix here. If we would like to, we may actually slow this down. Eidolon's actually a really bad draw for them. A Ghost Quarter is not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we just play Wildfire here. And although we'll lose most of our stuff, we have the ability to fix our mana here. There goes our lands. There goes their lands. And their creature. We'll put our Ghost Quarter out and pass the turn. Alright, this is where, like I was saying, we need that win condition. Now, Lightning Helix isn't going to do it here. We need to draw a couple lands. But once we do, exactly, there we go. We need to be able to close this game out now. Not that Burn's going to really beat us too quickly here. Usually we're okay against them. But we just want to be safe. Just want to be safe. Let's fix the windows here. Another Ghost Quarter. We don't really want to crack the Mind Stone necessarily. Another Lightning Helix. We're very far away from them killing us. What is this white card? It's still a Mountain Stream. I went and fetched a basic mountain. It's still there. There's a Rift Bolt. Playing the red-white Stax deck here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and play out. I do like the Stax deck. I think by nature I'm a control player to some level, but unfortunately the type of control player I like to be is not necessarily blue, but rather I don't want you to play Magic. It's not a very fun person to play against, but that's what I am. We'll see if Rift Bolt eats this World Queller here. If it does, it's 3 more damage not coming to our face. I am enjoying it though. I feel like I can kind of like lay back. Yeah, actually, when I played Rug Scapeshift, I felt like that and Twin were some of the big fun police. Or not even just fun police, but just the police of the format. Because otherwise, you were just sitting there and it was just like, man, all these decks are just running over people. Our opponent's taking a lot of damage to probably get rid of this World Queller with a Lightning Helix. Or not. They did 3 here. Okay. Okay, a little damage upstairs, a little damage downstairs there. Let's see here. Tech Edge is not exactly what we want to be doing here. So this is what we were talking about. This is the one thing this deck kind of struggles with a little bit here. They're going to play an Eidolon. In response to the Eidolon, we're going to go ahead and Helix their face. Hey, Chimney Imp, how you doing? How you doing, man? There we go. Oh, alright. So we have kind of this weird scenario here. Oh, we can't get our other mountain because we already fetched it. We already fetched it. Heh, chat. It's great. There it is. We need some other form of mountain. Let's crack this Mind Stone here. Another Ghost Quarter. Play a said Ghost Quarter. I think we'll go ahead and pass. This Eidolon's not really a threat. It's just not going to attack us here. How you guys, Resolute and Chimney, how you guys doing on your Saturday? Thank you for attending. You can't attack. Sorry, opponent. Alright. We kind of don't want to do this because of this Eidolon here. We kind of do, though. I don't think we have to here. That's just taking damage for no reason. Let's not do that. Would Field of Ruin be better than Tech? Probably. Actually, I kind of like that. They do get to search basics, but I guess I'm not too worried about them searching for basics. Our opponent's going to gain some life and then hurt us. Field of Ruin might be worth it. What's the price of Field of Ruin? What is the price? Oh, super cheap. Alright, needing red. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some red down here. I'm going to take a little bit of damage to do this, but I think this is worth it. I think this is worth it. Yeah, there are 3 of them. Yep. You are correct. Alright. Oh, World Queller. You silly World Queller. You silly World Queller. Alright, so we're exactly dead to Bolt, pass turn Bolt here. Just because we don't have a way to Helix them at the moment. It might have been smarter to tick up Chandra for a Helix. However, we would have taken 2 and then gained only 1. I guess it would have put us out of the range here. Slightly important. We're dead to Boros. Bolt. They do have a Chandra they've got to worry about here. If we need to, we can get rid of that Eidolon and then tick up. We'll see where they go here. There's a Lightning Helix. Probably at me. Can't imagine they're going to go to Chandra at this point. Leyline's going to be very good in this matchup. Chalice is going to be very good. They go for Chandra. That's fine with us. They're going to take more damage, I think, to do this with Chandra. I think the benefit of Tech Edge is Tech Edge can actually get rid of the card where Chandra's, or not Chandra. Ooh, Wildfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll cast this. I think we can go ahead and cast this. Alright, we'll sack a Tech Edge here at Ghost Quarter, and probably the Plains here. Threats on the board. We'll clear their threat off here. We'll play our Flagstone out. They get to Rift Bolt our Chandra, unfortunately. But they don't get to hit our face or do other things. It may be a while before they get another land. Who knows? Our Lightning Helix feels pretty good here to gain a little bit of life. There goes Chandra. They have no play. Little Lightning Helix action is going to be good here. We'll probably do a Lightning Helix at end of turn here. Let's go ahead and Lightning Helix them. Lightning Helix, opponent. There's another Chandra. Drawing our threats. Probably can't fetch too much more, that's for sure. There's our threat. So if that wasn't a Johnny, we'd feel pretty But it's a Chandra. It's a Chandra. Look at that. Game 1 against Burn. Alright, MTG overlay, Mr. Bot. We're going to bring you back. See if you're on track today. If the bot's not on track, we'll skip it. Alright, so Avens are no good here. Let's bring Boom Bust across. Avens are no good. Boom Bust is actually pretty decent. We can probably go down 1 Magus here. And probably a Ghostly and a Crucible here. So that's 6 out. Wildfire wasn't too bad here. We'll go down 1 Boom Bust. Whoop. That's the phone. That's the phone. I feel like I want another Mountain, unfortunately. Although we're already in the league. We'll go down 1 Wildfire too. I think if we have all this going on, we'll be pretty set here. Is there anything of this that we want to bring back that Transfer is not good for? Probably not. We'll just submit this and see how we do. Chalice and Leyline are going to be pretty good. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good. But no, I kind of like this deck. It's sweet. It's sweet. I was looking actually at the Sun and Moon Prison deck, and actually it's funny, but basically this deck is something from like 2013 or something like that. This has everything we want. Let's keep this. We'll play that Leyline out. We'll pass the turn. Chalice is going to be put on 1. We could get some Maguses down too. Feel good. We feel good. Ooh, Monastery Swift Spear. Chill out, Swift Spear. Alright, we're going to go get a Sacred Foundry with this. I'm thinking I need just a touch more red now that I've added the Chandra. One extra Mountain wouldn't be bad to get. There's a little bit of love from our opponent. Go ahead and fetch. I don't want to forget to do this. I can have 6 now. Woohoo! Alright, we're going to definitely get this Chalice on 1, I think. It's pretty safe to do so. There's extra Leyline that we really don't need. Chalice on 1. There we go. That was a little Chalice on 1 for you. I don't appear to have maybe too much, so we'll see. Crucible with the Ghost Quarter is going to help us get to Magus. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Bloodstained Mire for our opponent. There's something kind of nice about this deck that it has a nice little, not necessarily curve per se, but you work hard to just squeak out the wind or navigate your opponent here. You saved yourself 3, that's good. There's 2 more. They'd probably have a spell to cast if they wanted to get in for extra. Here we're gonna go ahead and go, Crucible. Crucible is gonna make sure we can Magus next turn. Crucible is gonna make sure we Magus into World Queller in the next 2 turns. Thank you, Crucible. By the way, Crucible of Worlds is an absolutely gorgeous card. Our opponent had a Lava Spikes for days here. Looks like they have a lot of sorcery-based spells. Not sure why they're not looking to do more to us. Another Crucible is not exactly where we want to be just yet. We're going to fetch a basic Plains to take minimal amounts of damage here. We'll play our Magus out. Magus is a great blocker here. Doesn't necessarily kill the Swift Spear, but they got to really pump into Swift Spear to kill Magus. 2 spells, and 1 of them has to be directed at Magus. And at this point, because their Chalice is on 1, I think Magus is pretty safe. Not to mention they'll have to tap 1 to keep little Swift Spear up and running. It's cute, though, that they can target themselves, by the way. That's what they've been doing. We've given them kind of weird interactions with our chalice. So we'll probably keep Magus around, which does mean that we have to tap a land. I'm kind of okay with that, though, because we can play another Sanctity out at the moment. We could also play another Magus out and start attacking with our Magus. That's an option. And then they got to pay a little extra. That means we're really far away from playing World Queller. That is an observable fact. Our opponent's fetching a whole bunch here. I have to imagine they have Lightning Helix or something like that. Bolt. Okay. Pumping up the Swift Spear. They're gonna go ahead and attack. And Boros Charm for double strike or something? I think I'm fine with this. Yep. Sure. I'll block. Worst case scenario, they pump everything into this to kill this Tabernacle, and then we just play a World Queller next turn. I'm fairly okay with this. Lightning Helixes are Magus and gets the pump. That's a bajillion damage that didn't come towards our face. I'm good with it. Can't come towards our face, but you know. Alright, Chandra's pretty good here, actually. Go fetch our basic mountain. Part of me wants to World Queller. Part of me wants to Chandra and take out the Swift Spear. I think taking out the Swift Spear is fine here with a Chandra, because it is their one and only threat out there. Seems reasonable. Getting our other chalice wouldn't be bad here. They can't burn us out per se. Not at the moment. And a little World Queller is going to help slow this game down real fast. Who needs lands here soon? Who needs lands? Who needs lands when you got a little Chandra love? If they were to accidentally click one of their white lands for the World Queller, I would probably pick the other one off to take them off helixes and so on and so forth. This extra Crucible is a bit dead in our hand. Don't need another Crucible. Don't need. We're at a healthy 11 against our burn opponent. A healthy 11. Yeah, it will. Alright, we're going to go ahead and play our Arid Mesa from the graveyard. We're going to tick up Chandra, see what we hit. A Sacred Foundry. Go ahead and do this. Play a little World Queller out here. Play a little World Queller. Just an itty bitty World Queller. Don't mind. Oh! Got it from our burn opponent. 1-0. By the way, the overlay is on for MTG Bot. MTG Bot's just like gone to sleep. So maybe on Monday it'll come back up. All right, we're playing red white Stax, slowing down games, being the fun police today. Yeah, but we're having some chill times. It's kind of a slower deck. Gives me an opportunity to chat with you fine folks on this little lovely Saturday. Woo. Woo. Taking down Burn. And Burn round, not round one, game one. Little tougher for us. Alright, we have a little Helix, a little Signet for ramp, Prison, Crucible. We got just about everything we could dream up here. Our opponent is got Darkslick Shores, Serum Visions, maybe a little bit of an Ad Nauseam. Ad Nauseam will be a little bit of a pain for us. Go ahead and play our Arid Mesa. We'll go ahead and crack it as well. And we'll pass the turn. We'll pass the turn. Opponent Inquisitions us. sees a bajillion things that they could probably take. They'll probably take the Signet. The Mind Sensor combo love. Probably take the Signet, I imagine. Mind Sensor wouldn't be too bad to take, maybe. They need to search, depending on if they are truly ad nauseum. I do like a little Mind Sensor, so we're gonna give little Mind Sensor a little love here. Little Mind Sensor love here. They're probably reading World Queller, even though they can't take it. That's fine, they're taking their clock. Crucible Worlds is taken here, which is probably smart. Alright. We'll go ahead and play Ghost Quarter. They don't know about this Plains yet here. And we'll run out the Signet while we have the opportunity and pass the turn. There probably will not be the mono red stream today. There may be some of that tomorrow night. Right now we're having a good time. Good time. Each player discards a card. Well, I think we're a little ways away from World Queller, so let's discard World Queller. Probably no mono red today. We'll see though. We might flip flop back and forth. May do a flippity flops back and forth. Alright, so we can actually let's see here. With Ghost Quarter you could take rid of Liliana. Get rid of Liliana. Roxy. Alright, I think we're good. Let's see here. We play Avon down. How do we want to do this? Play Avon down. We want to get rid of Liliana. Play Avon down, pick off blue here, maybe? Because they only have one blue. Hope they don't have something in the top 4. Something like that. It seems reasonable, right? We'll do this in their upkeep, I think. If they want to tick down to get rid of our Avon, they can. We'll go ahead and get rid of this in their upkeep. It might be. Alright, they path us in response. Well, that's not exactly how we saw that going. Go get our mountain. Not exactly how we saw that one going. I didn't expect, I guess, a path here. Well then, that backfired a little bit. Karn might be castable. The sad thing is that if you need to empty your hand and you don't have a Karn, ooh. Polluted Delta, so they would have gotten their land anyway. Liliana's a bit of a problem here. Lingering Souls. Each player discards a card. We'll discard probably this Plains here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We can at least get down the Ghostly here. A Boom is not the greatest to draw. Go ahead and play our Ghostly Prison down. If they'd like to attack us with spirits, they're going to have to slow themselves down here. We'll see though. Here comes more Lingering Souls, so they can't attack this turn. We'll go ahead and discard. It's kind of weird because Lightning Helix we can like turn off Liliana, and if we draw another Lightning Helix we can certainly do that. Boom makes it a little harder to attack. We'll go ahead and try to get Liliana off though. Ghost is going to really slow things down, so keeping Liliana off wouldn't be bad. Play our Ghost Quarter here. And we're probably going to have to do something like in response to Liliana here. We'll see what they do. They may tick up Liliana. If they tick down, I'm actually not too worried here. Alright, so we got to redirect. That's right. How flipping Chandra works in Mono Red Prison. I couldn't watch last stream. So she has to deal 3 damage to your opponent. She can ping them 3 times or attack, be untapped, and then tapped, untapped, and then gets to ping again. Those are all options. I don't think Ghost Quarter is very good here at the moment. So that's how Chandra... ooh, okay. With the Chandra gets to attack for 2, flip. Gets to attack for 2. You do some sort of ritual, you untap, tap, that's 3, she goes down, and then she can plus to do 2, so that's 5 by herself, with like just a ritual effect if she attacked in. Alright, so our hands with like Magus will be really good. Our Avon's okay against our opponent. It's not the greatest. We'll bring Pithy Needle in as well for Liliana. Lightning Helix isn't too bad here. We'll go ahead and Lightning Helix Liliana again. We win this, actually. We win this by getting something down that can get rid of Liliana. How does it fit in the deck? I was playing a Chandra version. It's the one with Gambit in it, and every now and then I play it just to see if I can figure out how to make Gambit work with like Koth or that Chandra, because the flip Chandra is really nice in that if her ultimate goes off, yes, it's 6 damage, but then it's perpetual 3 damage, and I don't have to have anything left on the board. Our opponent's having to tap out a bajillion to do anything to us here. There's another Lightning Helix. Whenever you cast a spell, target opponent puts the top 5 cards of his or library in his graveyard. That's probably fine with us. We're not worried about that one. We're more worried about Liliana's. It would be great to get something amazing like a Boom Bust. Wildfire would be great. We would absolutely love a Wildfire. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They kind of have to keep ticking up Liliana here. Like I said, Liliana is more the threat than this Jace. I really could care less about Jace's ultimate. There we go. They get to cast, if they minus down, an instant or sorcery card. Liliana can obviously edict away a Magus, not before they have to like tap out their turn to save everything. So Magus is a time walk at this point. It would be absolutely great to stop drawing our lands. We'll probably fetch, although we don't want to go down too many lands for after Boom Bust or Wildfire. I think we're fine to do so. Our opponent's got a lot of paths. Fatal pushes. I'm gonna keep ticking this up. That's fine. Like I said, we would be dead far earlier, but we have a lot of cool things that prevents us from being away we die. Alright, deck. Let's see something spicy on top. Alright, there we go. We will take that. We'll take out Liliana here. We're not worried about Jace here. We're worried about Liliana's ultimate. By the way, that's our playset of Helixes. Our opponent now gets to like kind of keep things in hand, but I think getting Liliana's off is the best. Oh ho ho ho! What a top deck from our opponent. What a top deck. All right, we need a Wildfire or Boom Bust. That would probably be fine at this point. Wildfire would be the better. It would clear the board. Really slow down this game. I imagine this Jace has one more tick up here before it tries to emblem. If he feels like an emblem's gonna win it for him. Pull up our graveyards just to have them. They're a little hard to see on stream, I'm sure. A Mind Stone is certainly not what we ordered. We'll go ahead and crack Mind Stone. Honestly, we'll probably crack Mind Stone. No, it's way before. It's a split card. It is a split card. It's a split card here. And it's like kind of the original kind of split cards, where you get to cast one side or the other. Total converted mana cost here is, what, like 9? Because it adds both sides. Alright, our opponent emblems immediately. This is kind of interesting. If we could find a Boom Bust, that would be great, because then they won't be able to cast anything. Dark Confidant's not exactly what we wanted to see, but that's fine with us. We mill... How many do we mill when we do this? 5? So we milled an Arid, Aven, a Johnny, and Crucible. Crucible would have been kind of nice. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and crack Mind Stone here. See what we draw. Flagstone's not what we want. Like I said, we're looking for Wildfire at this point. They could have attacked in. Chandra's not bad here. I think Chandra goes after Dark Confidant here. Only because he draws cards, and Chandra's not actually protected in any form by Ghostly Prison. Hey there. It's bright. The lights are working.
Marty just texted me.
Sounds good. Alright. Well, deck's doing us fine. You can't always ask for just the right thing here. I gotta get a bobble. If they don't go after Chandra, I'll be pretty happy here. They do get to mill us. There was our Wildfire. It was on top. Signet, Flagstone, Magus, and a Johnny are going to the bin here. They can at most attack with 3 things here. So they can do 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they had another bobble. Okay. I'm gonna mill Ghostly, Boom Bust, Boros. So we haven't milled our other Wildfire yet. Once again, they can't really can't quite attack us yet. It's a shame because one of the, so I went with the Avens, the 3 Avens instead of like a Nahiri, 2 Nahiris and an Emrakul. Yeah, the wife's home. They may figure out that they can actually attack Chandra here. They may not. Yeah, they figured it out. Alright. You can attack as many as you like, because Ghostly Prison is prevention of being hit personally. They have to tap out for this. It looks like 2, 4. Yeah, they can do it 3, so they get in for 8 here. What's funny is Wildfire is probably our best, but Boom Bust is kind of silly too, because it actually destroys the Azcanta as well. So we're happy to see either, and then the Ghostly Prison prevents them from attacking. We did get rid of our Mind Stone, which makes it a little bit sad because I don't know how many lands we have left. But any of those cards would be good just to clear off the lands here. There's a Mind Stone. We'll go ahead and lead off on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can actually go ahead and activate Mind Stone here to look. A Magus is actually not too bad here. Alright. Magus is gonna cause some triggers. Alright. We're probably gonna get milled out, unfortunately, by our opponent. Depends on how much they want to save here. Wildfire here would be great. Boom Bust is not quite great. Boom Bust is not quite great just because... By the way, Leyline's going to be... Yeah, target opponent. So Leyline's going to be really good here for some of the stuff we've seen. Liliana is target player sacrifices as well. Just checking cards. Making sure we understand all of our opponent's cards. We're going to stack some triggers here. There you go, opponent. Go ahead and start stacking your little triggers here. Excuse me. Apologies. Alright, I get to draw some stuff. Magus and Ghostly are certainly really good in this matchup. We just need a few answers for Jace and Liliana. Alright, they probably want to keep Mentor, so they'll probably tap something for that. They might not keep anything else, though, with the hope that they can just use Jace to kill us. We'll see, though. We'll yield to the monks, and we'll yield to the spirits. Yeah, they don't care. So if they didn't have the Jace thing going on here, they probably would care about some of these. But they don't seem to care. We're basically 4 spells away from being killed here with Jace. They path. Alright. Okay. We mill some more. We'll go ahead and look at what's left in our deck here. Give it a nice little shuffle here. Alright, we do have 1 Boom Bust and we do have 1 Wildfire in here. Let's take a quick screenshot of the remaining library here. I'll say okay to this. Basically, we want that Boom Bust. That's basically what we would like. Although I don't think we can win from the Boom Bust. There goes our Wildfire. They have another one to flashback, a Lingering Souls, yes. Yep, I just want to see if we get our Boom Bust. That'd be hilarious. It hasn't been milled yet. It would be hilarious. There are 4 cards. Oh, they have a bobble as well. Alright. You got it, opponent. You got it, opponent. Alright, begin the sideboard. So we'll need our Pithy Needles. Grafdigger Cage and Pithy Needle are pretty good in this matchup, and Ley Lines. Boil is probably okay as well. We'll leave Chalice Dampening Matrix, because this is Artifacts and Creatures. Leave these kind of out. Avens are maybe okay here. Not great, probably. Wildfires are great. Boom Busts are decent. Chandra's actually probably not very good in this matchup. Maybe take out like these kind of 5 here. Ghostly Prison's pretty good. Crucible is probably fine as well. What else? Let's take out these. Let's start putting some stuff in. I guess the cage doesn't have to, and we'll bring these 6 in. I'd like to fit the boils in, if possible. So the boils may come in for the Boom Bust, because they'll probably get more than the Boom Bust would. And then, is there anything else? I think this is fine. Alright. Try this. A couple pithing needles, ley lines, all that will be good. Is this hand good enough? Well, go ahead and keep it. It's not bad. We're not ramping or anything. But we're able to cast everything in our deck just about, so we'll keep it. It's a little, like I said, a little slow here. Getting their baubles out. Got a couple baubles. Thoughtseize would be a little bit upsetting here. Inquisition. Takes Helix or Ghostly Prison. Takes the Helix. Okay. Yield to these. There's a Crucible. We'll go ahead and play our planes out and pass. Crucible actually might be worth getting out before Ghostly. At the same time though, Ghostly is pretty good. We don't really want that to be Inquisitioned away. They may have a follow-on Thoughtseize here though. We'll see. We'll see from our opponent. Unfortunately, now that we brought the Avens in and took the Cast-Outs out, I think Cast-Out might have been able to win us that game. There's a Thoughtseize. They want to take Ghostly or World Queller here, but they're going to see Crucible and probably take Crucible here. We're basically going to get probably a Ghostly down. Alright, we get a Crucible down. It's a little bit interesting. A little bit interesting. If they get up 2 more lands, we'll get to tech edge them like crazy. We'll leave Ghost Quarter kind of hidden at this point. They're basically, without having done anything, they're at 13. It's kind of notable. Monastery Mentor. Well, another Ghostly wouldn't be bad. A Lightning Helix is great here. We'll play our Ghost Quarter. They don't know about that, but we'll go ahead and play it. We'll fire off against Monastery Mentor here and pass the turn. Next turn, if they play 1 more land, we can kind of tech edge them like crazy. Especially if they even just go for Liliana. 1 land would be great to see here. There we go. The Dark Confidant. Alright, Ghost Quarter is kind of interesting here because we can actually fire off the Ghost Quarter on the Polluted Delta. Thanks, Chimney Imp. No problem. I know some people watch while they're getting that rest on. So I think we can try to Ghost Quarter this Polluted Delta and make them search for probably, what, a basic island or something like that. And then the Boil gets rid of some islands here. We could also get the World Queller out here. World Queller. Get to choose lands here in our future. It might be worth the World Queller here. Hey, the Guards, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Let's go ahead and... What does World Queller die to? A Liliana is what it dies to. We're not ready to deal with the Liliana. They didn't cast a Liliana. They have Confidant. Hey, man. How's it going? Let's go ahead and get a World Queller out here. World Queller seems fine. Do 1 Tectonic in response to the other. They can just fetch and not find if they would like. And then our tech edges would both die and they would do nothing. We'll allow them to resolve and get something interesting here. An island's fine. They have a path. Disenchant. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Do one tectonic in response. Yeah. Monastery Mentor. Our opponent does take a nice little chunk of damage there. I would like to just fire off this boil. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in response to the boil, fire off a dark, get rid of Darklick Shores. If we draw a land, we can actually do that, which is cool. Like really cool. Then our opponent doesn't have anything. What's World Queller gonna pick here? Probably land, right? We'll do land, see what they get rid of. We'll probably, in response, we can actually tech edge once. Oh boy. This Monastery Mentor's going crazy here. You can't attack in. We'll say okay to this. Alright, so we're going to pick something. If we draw a land, we could boil right after and really like remove everything they can do here, which would be nice. We'd have to draw exactly a land though. If we don't, we can play a ghostly. Let's go ahead and... The other thing we could do is tech edge both of these and then pick land. And we get rid of like our Ghost Quarter and they get rid of one land. But then we're not really getting to play anything. Let's go ahead and tech edge one of these. Let's get rid of the Dark Slick Shores here. And we'll tap this other tech edge. We'll do this and then we'll go ahead and pick land. Alright, they get to sacrifice their little artifact there. Because that's one thing we could have picked. And we'll go ahead and, I think we want to pick land here. And we'll choose our tech edge, because now they're going to be below. Crucible, Ghostly, Johnny is not what we wanted to see. Okay. What we'll probably end up doing here, we'll have to see. But part of me almost just wants to keep picking lands. Ooh, a path is pretty good for them. They get to path our World Queller. If they path our World Queller, we actually might get to boil them next turn. We'll go get our basic mountain in the event that we draw a Chandra, giving us other options. See if they ever crack this Flooded Strand. Go ahead and get a mountain here. So they're going to get in for quite a bit here. There's a Helix. So we can probably sit here and either do Boil or Helix here, depending on what we need to do. Let's see if they crack this Flooded Strand at all. They do one to themselves with a Fatal Push. They can actually Fatal Push a Monk if they would like. The land. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they don't do anything here, we kill them. More than likely. We'll see what they do here. We may have to, in response, do something. Alright. Go ahead and fire a Lightning Helix at their face here. See if they have a counter. Well, do you have a counter for a Johnny here? The other thing they have to avoid is... Oh, they do. A million things here. Alright, we'll just tap this in and we'll see if their Bob trigger kills them here. Liliana, Mentors, probably a couple of Disenchants. We'll see. Here we go. Hey, little Jace there. Little Jace. Little Jace. Right. Alright, little Jace did it. That's close. That's close. Okay. Chalice seems a little bit better. Pithing Needle's still important though. Let's see here. I'm kind of thinking this Chandra's not necessary. We could probably bring in a Chalice. What else? They do a lot of searching with their fetch lands. Can we find another room for our Chalice here? They really don't like our Crucible idea, so we'll leave that in. A Leyline? Leyline's for all the Inquisitions, Thoughtseizes, and Lilianas they have that can kill World Quellers or strip our hands. But if we don't think that's very good, we can always just bring 2 Chalices in and do something different than the Leylines. Why are these split? Also, the different ults, the ultimates, are target abilities, I believe. It just protects our hand. They do usually have, what, 6 discard spells? And some other weird stuff. It's just protection. They do have disenchants. I guess they have disenchants, but the disenchants are also for, like, ghostlies here. Is there a reason to take them out? I don't think so. I don't think so. No more Chandra? We're gonna take one of these boils out and bring a Chandra back in. Maybe one Leyline out for a Chalice. Chalice will help protect our World Queller from a path. Magus from a Fatal Push. Alright, I think we're going to keep this, even though it's light on lands. We do have the Chalice, we have a Leyline, and we can use Ghost Quarter to fix that if necessary here. If necessary. Lightning Hooks is pretty decent too. And if they had turn 1 discard, going down to 5 cards, then they can't do it anymore. So that's good for us. We gotta draw a little bit. We have lands though. We have lands. It's probably the last card we wanted to draw at the beginning. That's the furthest one away. Literally the most expensive card in our deck, right off the top. No problems. All right, red mana would be nice for this Bob. Red mana would be nice. Come on, red mana. Okay. Well, it looks like Bob's gonna get to draw him some cards here. Unfortunately, we'll yield to Bob here. Path to Exile. Not gonna do a whole lot against us at the moment. We'd really like to get rid of Bob here. Getting rid of Bob and Jace are not too bad of ideas. Land, please. Got a lot of land sources. Land. Pithing Needle. Ironically, we could actually target Jace for this Pithing Needle. That way we could actually never flip. That's kind of actually an idea here. So let's do that. Seems kind of weird, but we don't really have anything else we're doing here. Unfortunately, we need red mana. Like I said, we have a lot of it. There's a Liliana of the Veil. Well, that's not exactly what we wanted to see there. Especially right after playing Pithing Needle. Right on top there. I see you. In some weird way, red mana, actually with Dark Confidant, we just might go, because we have 9 damage in hand. 12 if we can get to Johnny. We could just pitch these 3 cards and just slowly do that. We'll pitch Boil last at this point. We'll pitch Wildfire first. Wildfire seems like a real bad card here. It's a long way off now. Land, and we may actually just hold Chalice for that plan. Jace can't attack. That's not exactly the land we wanted. We could play our Chalice now for 1. I don't think we do because they have like Path and a few other things. We won't worry about it. This does fix our lands problem that we're having. Not very quickly, but it does do the job here. Does do the job. Okay, so we have 3 spells to get rid of here. Take 1 more from Fatal Push. Alright. Again, we're representing 9, potentially 12 here. Opponent Serum Visions. So Chalice on 1 would have stopped that, but then they have the, I guess, the options to get rid of some of our other stuff here. We'll get rid of... Go ahead and get rid of Chalice next. There is a case for actually keeping a Johnny and Boil. Runner lands, we could get rid of a lot of their lands and then they can't cast things. We're not dying too fast here. It's a Magus, we don't need that. We could also go after Liliana if we think we can just kill Bob will kill him. That was a Godless Shrine, no damage there. Another Serum Visions. Chalice would have done a lot more work than we expected it to. We're going to get rid of Magus probably next. Johnny is still damaged to the face. We probably want to get rid of Liliana so she doesn't ult. So this first Lightning Hilks unfortunately has to go to Liliana here. We'll discard a Magus, I believe. Again, we kind of want to keep Boil as an option to really get rid of cards from them. They play another Confidant. Alright, we're going to go ahead and Helix, and we're going to Helix Liliana here. With the idea that we can stay above. Hit the Bobs? I don't think so. We're not looking to kill the Bobs here. We're looking to kill Liliana here. Allow the Bobs to resolve here. That is absolutely fine with us. Can't ult, but it can keep discarding. Can keep discarding. It's not necessarily the ult. I don't think they really care about what we have here. It also makes it impossible for us to stick any of our threats. We have to remove the Liliana. We can take care of a Bob now if we would like. Chalice on 1 seems fine at this point. Less for our opponent to cast. Do they actually have a counter? Oh. Alright. Hallowed Fountain and a Thoughtseize. One more land equals a Boil, which is fun. And following up Boil, we can have Johnny for both Bobs if we like, or if their life total is low enough, we can hit their life total twice. We do need a land. Can only use discard with Leyline out. I guess that's true. They can't target us to have a sack a creature, right? That's fair. Have fun.
Thanks. Next time. Also, Jeremy hurt his back.
He hurt his back. Alright, so they want to use Jace here. Okay, well, we've maybe made mistakes then. We have made mistakes then. Usually we're just jamming people's throats. I did not read the ult. I thought it was just opponent. Path to Exile. They're going to target Disenchant again. Disenchant's the ley line, I presume. Yep. Alright. They have two great targets here to take. Assuming they have two black, which I'm sure they do, based on what they had been revealing. We may be in a little bit of a trouble here. We discard a card at random. If they have Delirium, we discard everything. There's a land. Pass the turn here. Well, we need a way to get rid of Dark Confidant, I suppose. Now. Go ahead and fetch for a Sacred Foundry here. Pithing Needle. Go ahead and Pithing Needle Jace over there. I can't say I play against Liliana too often. Counter Squalls us. Okay. I think they have it at this point. Revealing Polluted Delta. There's a Chandra. We'll see if Chandra sticks. I doubt she does here. If she does, though, we can kill the Dark Confidant. Yeah, a Disdainful Stroke. Alright. So we may have punted that game away. I do apologize for the punts. So her Edict and her ult need, or her emblem, or I guess it's just really an ult. She didn't get an emblem. Both need targets. So the Bobs got our opponent much deeper into their deck. And so what we were saying there is we needed to bolt the Bobs instead. That's fair. I will know. I've been beaten by Bob now. Oh my gosh, what is this hand? I don't think we keep this actually. We'll mulligan. Alright, this is a bit better. We don't have red mana. I don't have red mana, but we can get there. We can get there. Ah, fair. Fair beats. Oh no. Well, hopefully there's a land on top. We wouldn't mind drawing that land. Land? Ghostly Prison's not necessarily bad here. Play our Ghostly and pass to our opponent. Another burn opponent. Another burn. Helix is very good here. Just need to be able to get it down here with red mana. Yeah, I'm feeling like I need one more red source. Our opponent fetches green again. Helix is looking even better now. Lava spikes our face. Hoping for red mana. We would happily get rid of a Swift Spear here. Mana. Haven Mind Sensor. Didn't we just bottom one of those? Didn't we just bottom one of those? That's twice in 2 days where I bottomed something and then drew the exact same card. This is feeling real bad. It's feeling real bad, chat. Real bad. Here they come, crashing in. Land? Oh, thank goodness it's not a red source. Thank goodness. We don't want to show them that we're red-white, though, you know. Oh, baby. We just die? I think we might be just scooping not to show them anything else. With Rift Bolt on the stack, yeah, we'll concede. Alright. I don't think we could have kept that first hand either, because it had a lot of fun stuff there. Alright, Trinisphere, Ley Lines, and Chalices come in. Aven's not as good here. Wildfire's not as good. Magus is not as good. Crucible's not as good. Honestly, we probably can go back down 2 Crucibles. Bring this good stuff in here. Go down, what, maybe a Boom Bust? Yeah, let's go down a Boom Bust as well. Alright. We have good stuff here for this opponent. I don't know exactly how to do everything with our opponent here. Yeah, we'll keep this. This is good. This is stuff. This stuff, chat. What do you think about this stuff? Play this Sacred Foundry out. Now our opponent knows the jig's up. We're not just white. We're not just mono white here. We'll get rid of that gorgeous red-white land. Gorgeous. Magus of the Tabernacle. Let's go ahead and Boom Bust. Targeting our Flagstone and this Visage? Vantage. I was going to call it Virtue. It's Vantage. Vantage. Inspiring Vantage. By the way, this card's pretty pretty for a red-white. Makes total sense. Alright, we'll go get our Sacred Foundry untapped, or tapped. Cool. Got a little Ghost Quarter action going on for our opponent as well. We got a little Magus, a little Helix. Got all kinds of options here. Hit a land drop, we'll probably Helix. If we don't hit a land drop, we'll probably Crucible here. Ooh. Ooh. Magus is looking even better now. Chandra. Well, that's a bit awkward. Alright, I think at this point I'd like to Helix, but I need to get down this Crucible with the ability to then get my Flagstone back so I can cast everything. We have to just eat another 4 damage here. We have Helix. Helix is good. Chandra's good. Magus is good. All is good here. We'll just hope this isn't a Destructive Revelry. Let's hope it's a Helix of some sorts. Alright, we'll hope for a land off the top. Land? There we go. Good deck. Good deck. We got a couple Maguses here. Let's go ahead and play one of these Maguses out. If they don't want to keep both of them, then they can like bolt us. If they want to keep one and attack or both, then they got to pay for them. And I think Helix is the next play here. It's important. They're going to pay for one. They're going to pay for both. They pay for both. This is really good for us. We'll get to block one. Block one, Helix one next turn. I'll get in 2 damage here. get a land. That's not bad to draw. And what is the next? Ghostly Prison. Well, we don't really need to worry about Ghostly Prison here. I'm going to say Helix is probably the best thing to be doing here. We'll be paying our 1. Actually, let's pay the 1 here, I think. I think we're going to just Helix. We're going to Helix. Probably want to Helix their face here. I can't imagine there's a reason to Helix the Goblin Guide at this point. Goblin Guide's blocked by Magus. Yeah, beats. I agree with you, face. There's a weird reason to take him off white here, but I don't want to give him the opportunity right now to do something. A little bit of a pickle here. A little pickle. We'll see if they tap for this at all. We'll see if they tap. They probably don't. Let it go here. They do tap for it. Alright. Well, that's good to see here. You can definitely get a Chandra down. Oh, another little guide. Alright. Land? Hey, a land. Another land? And what was the other card here? We revealed another Ghostly Prison. Okay. Well, we'll block one of these. We'll take 2. At this point, we're going to go ahead and pay our 1. I'm going to grab our Ghostly here. We can Chandra here into a Ghostly if we would like. I don't know if the 2 matters. Does the 2 matter here? Takes them to 9. We could do 2 as well and swing in with Magus. Let's do that. We can still do another 2 to them. They're probably gonna let Guide go here. I can't imagine Guide sticks around here. Would agree. Alright, we'll go ahead and let go in. If they would like to pay for it and play a land and then get to attack in, we're fine with that. They let it go. I have a feeling we're close to being killed here. Ley line off the top wouldn't be bad. Ley line off the top would not be bad. Go ahead and tick up Chandra. Mind Stone. Gets me another draw. I don't know if I need another draw so much as just damage. Play our other Magus out here, I think. We'll play our Arid Mace out, but I don't see us using it. This may be just charm. If not, I think we get it, but it's very likely to just be charm. I guess there's a reason to leave up Ghost Quarter here. Sort of. In the event that they've got like Lightning, Helix, Spore Charm, Lightning, no like bolts. There's the Boros Charm. That is most unfortunate. Didn't find our ley line. There's the Lightning Helix a little bit ways down. That's alright though. Alright. Let's keep jamming this, though. Let's keep jamming this. See if we can bring our league back. Didn't see too many sideboard cards. Just a thing. Just a thing. We'll see, though. How's everyone's Saturday going tonight? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully we can provide you with some fun content. We're playing red-white Stax in Modern with a little Chandra Avon flair tonight. If you do enjoy yourself here, don't forget to hit that follow button. We are trying to hit our follow goal at the bottom right. And if we do that, we will be giving away some cool stuff as well. Alright, we'll keep this. Has a little removal, a little Planeswalker love. Oh boy. Don't be the mirror. Don't be a red-white prison mirror here. Oh boy, a little needle love over there. We'll play a Tech Edge out here and we'll crank out this Mind Stone here. Pass the turn back. Don't be the mirror, please. Oh boy. It's a Blood Moon. Well, that's awkward because we don't have a basic planes at the moment. That's a touch awkward. Oh, we don't have the basic planes. Chat. We have goofed. We have goofed. Oh, we have goofed. We have goofed. I'm pretty sure we can slow draw out to this, though. I don't think we have to worry about our opponent doing too much to us at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we just go for this? Yeah. Let's go ahead and reset some stuff here. Let's calm down over there, opponent. Get rid of our Arid Tech and 2 Sacred Foundries here. They get rid of one of their planes. You get rid of both planes. Alright. Alright, opponent. Your turn. Let's start over. Alright, that's a way to fix our mana here. Which is good. Good for us. Not good for our opponent. Ah, Wildfire. The Mirror Breaker. No, doggo. No. No. Alright, we're going to play a Johnny here. We're going to start ticking up, getting ready for that Armageddon. We'll make sure this plane stays tapped if they need it. Helixes us. Thank you very much, opponent. The planes is going to remain tapped, and hopefully we can keep it tapped for a while. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Do they have another planes? They do not. We'll keep that little planes over there tapped. And now we're going to see the power of Chandra here. Tick up. Oh, I can't play Boros Signet. That's okay. It's the mirror, chat. It's a mirror, but we have more power on the board. We'll keep this tapped down. We're going to tick up. We're going to get a Magus down. Oh, no, that's not what we wanted to do. Haha, we're so awesome. We'll, click the wrong card. Oh my gosh, the puns are real. It's alright. It's alright, we got a Johnny further up. Look at that. 4, 5, 6. We could do that. We could do this. Why not? Why not, chat? Let's tick something down there. Why not, chat? Wildfire. Our opponent conceded, except I'm not getting the screen to, there we go. Sideboard, there we go. Okay, I'm not really sure what we're gonna bring in. Maybe 2 pithy needles? Is this the red white prison mirror? I think all pretty set up for the the mirror. What do you bring in for this chat? They basically played Blood Moon and didn't do anything. Blood Moon we're not too worried about. I think we just keep our threats in, maybe find 2 spots for Pithy Needle in case they have like Gideons or something. Maybe go down like a Magus and maybe a Crucible here. I think that's fine for 2 Pithy Needles. That seems fine. I don't even know what to throw Chalice on. Chalice has to probably be on like 3, 4, 5 or something like that. That's not very good for us. Actually, let's go down a Ghostly and bring back in a Crucible here. And go down another Ghostly and bring on a Magus. I can't imagine they're attacking us for a whole lot here. Yeah. Let's do cages. Let's bring 2 cages in for a Magus and 1 more Ghostly here. We're gonna do that in the assumptions that if they have Nahiri, we have kind of 4 targets for it. 4 targets being, yeah, we'll keep this. 4 targets being 2 Pithy and 2 Grafdigger Cage. We'll do that fun sauce. Avon's not too bad here. We'll F6 to our opponent. Avon's a threat. Okay. I don't know if we just boom bust right now or something. It's kind of weird to do it right now. We could though. Get rid of this Ghost Quarter. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Boom. We're not here to mess around, opponent. We are not here to mess around. Let's get stuff going. I get to scry again. Silly opponent. Alright, now we're really far away from doing much. Need another land. We're not going to do any more boom busts. It's a dangerous card. Dangerous card. Ooh. Blood Moon? Blood Moon? Stony Silence. That's fine. We're okay with that. I can jam our Grafdigger's Cage here. And we'll pass. We are absolutely fine with Stony Silence. We have some ramp and stuff like that, but honestly, we're not too worried about it. And here comes Nahiri. Speak of the devil. Draw, discard. Need our Pithy Needle. Pithy Needle would be great. Okay, so we didn't get our Pithy Needle. We'll Avon in response to a fetch land, otherwise we'll Lightning Hooks in response to Nahiri's. At the end of the turn, we did nail it though. Grafdigger's Cage at least kind of shuts off Nahiri, sort of. In anger. There's a fetch land. We won't do anything in response to the fetch land there. Flagstones. Go ahead and pass. I'll actually try to get World Queller out. If they fetch, we'll whack off the Avon here. And they fetch, so in response, we'll go Avon here. Why not? Why not, chat? There you go. Good luck, opponent. Alright, they shoot it. That's fine. That's fine. They get their land. Alright, World Queller would be great to get down. What is this? Gideon. Yeah, we knew it. Gideons. Alright. Emrakul can't come. We're good. We're good. Oh, let's go for this. Let's go for this World Queller because we could name Planeswalker. We could name Planeswalker. We don't want to name Artifact. And if we have to, we can name Enchantment if we start drawing our stuff. Little World Queller. You got this. You got this. Look at this guy. He's an avatar. I apologize. I apologize, Mr. Avatar. Really? 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 Alright, there's 3 of their 4 angers or helixes. They're gonna smack us in the face for 6 here. I guess Ghostly wouldn't be bad against Mr. Gideon here. Pithy Needle wouldn't be bad either. Draw discard. They're getting a lot of draw discard out of their Nahiri. It's about all it gets to do though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Johnny keep the Indian tapped down. That's the miracle play there. Beats with the strats. You don't ever think about tapping down this little sucker, but boom, tap down. Good luck, opponent. Beats with the knowledge tonight. Thanks, man. You have saved yourself from your Emrakul note with the strats. Who needs Ensnaring Bridge? I'm sorry. We do need Ensnaring Bridge. What is this? It's a bunch of junk. Bunch of junk over there. Alright, we're gonna keep this tap down. We're gonna go ahead and Boom Bust here. I'm gonna use it on the Flagstone here. I'm gonna target Flagstones and Needle, because we don't want Needle to be smacking our face. And we can go get a Sacred Foundry so we have a little more red, actually. Helps fixing for the Chandra next turn. Look at that strats. Look at those strats. Alright, what's our opponent got? They got their own Chandra here. Leyline. That is fine. Fine with us. Alright, this next turn, we get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We kind of don't want to play anymore here in terms of lands. I'm going to keep this tapped down. We're going to play our own lovely Chandra here. And actually, like, we can just get around. Ooh, that was a good one. We can get around. We're not going to redirect anything. No. Two-Face. Leyline's a bit of a problem because it's going to take a million years for our Chandra to kill them. But that's okay. Maybe we get our World Queller and get to be like, sack that enchantment. We do have to worry a little bit because our Graph Digger's Cage is sitting vulnerable here. Ooh. Give me in Spirit Guide. Okay. So we get to tick up a Johnny here. Hey, KR, how you doing, man? We probably block this, right? Yeah, that's probably what we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that how we want to do it? Let's do it this way. Let's tick up here. And that way we can leave. We could either do double Magus here. Double Magus actually seems kind of good. We have this weird we can't pay for stuff though if we do that. Two Maguses down seems kind of nice. Starts to really turn on the clock here. Let's do that. Let's get double Magus down here. Double Magus. We don't have really any reason to be whipping off this Johnny just yet. I know that we could kill all their lands, which is a good thing. We kind of want to do that in a little bit here, but not right now. Outpost Siege. Ah, silly Outpost Siege. Draw this card. I'm not doing bad. If I already said that, I got distracted by the Outpost Siege. Alright. Gonna pay, and we're gonna pay here. Let's yield to these. And pay. Alright. Got another land here. Let's go ahead and Helix this little guy away. We'll tick up Chandra. Ooh, Crucible would have been real good to play. No redirects. Let's just get in. I think this is the fastest. We'll keep this tapped for now. I guess we could blow up lands next. If we get another land, it would be nice. Oh, kill something. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's time to Ajani ult. But we're gonna, in response, make sure we play our other Ajani and get down a land. Start Chandraing. It is time. Go ahead and pay one for our Magus because we can do everything here. Get to attack in as well. Alright, we have 2 lands here. We're going to float the mana that we need. There we go. We're going to destroy all. Oh, I can't because it's target. Never mind. You silly people. You silly people. Got me excited. Got me so excited. We'll take up Chandra. We'll keep this tapped down. We'll hold these lands though, in case we need to at any point. I guess we'll get another 2 in. Leyline is a problem for us. Alright, they destroy all of our tapped creatures. We're kind of okay with this. Assemble the Legion. Oh, great. Now we want our Magus back. Now we want our Magus back. Come back, Magus. Come back. Ah. We'll keep this tapped. And keep ticking up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We'll play an Arid Mace out now. Have to ult Chandra? We can't. Well, we can, but I don't think I want to ult Chandra. Alright. There's the hasty. Probably gonna just let this smack our face. Come at us, soldier. Come at us. Woohoo! You got it. You got it, soldier. We can start naming enchantment. This is gonna be fun. We can also name land. How do we want to do this? Let's see what they play. They play their own Chandra. Oh. See, at planes. They probably redirect here. Alright. This gets interesting. Well, we can name Planeswalker here. Alright. Planeswalker means we lose ours, though. Yes, please. Let's name enchantment. Ah, I sacrificed my enchantment, chat. Woo! It's tough. Another World Queller wouldn't be bad. Tech Edge. I'm not going to redirect. Not redirecting to anybody. Keep this tapped down. Alright. They got rid of Stony. Oh, I have to attack? I have to attack Gideon, right? I don't want to attack Gideon. That's dumb. Because now they can kill it. Well, that was short-lived. That was short-lived, chat. Oh boy. Another ley line. Deals 4. We can actually get rid of their Chandra now, which is actually something we may consider. They're coming at us. I'm silly. Silly people. Alright. There's a Mind Stone. We'll play a Mind Stone. We'll probably crack the Mind Stone immediately. I want to see what we draw here. Let's do that. Land. We'll tick up Chandra, I believe. Let's see what this is. It's an Arid Mesa. We'll go ahead and redirect to their Chandra. We'll tap down their Gideon. Yeah. Wildfire is good. Where's our Wildfire? Helixing us. Makes lots of these guys. It's 6 of them. Don't tell me they have enough to kill me. That was their 4th Helix. So it's not Helix. Wildfire, please. Wildfire. We need Belcher. We need Belcher. Where's Belcher? Belcher could be pretty silly in this one. He doesn't hit so many lands, though, unfortunately. Wildfire bust here. Wildfire bust, because I believe Wildfire reads some good stuff here. Boom bust with a top deck Magus wouldn't be bad either. There's an Elspeth. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not going to do it. Let's tick up Chandra here. What do we get? Another Signet. Well, that's not going to do it, chat. Alright, we'll concede this. Save ourselves some time here. Well, Wildfire's good, just need to get there. They do have all the Planeswalkers. We'll bring another Magus in, we'll get rid of an Aven here. We'll actually bring in 2 Ghostlies as well for the Avens. This way they do have to pay. I think otherwise everything else is fine. We just need to kill them a little faster. Maybe not get stuck with a ley line in their hands. Killing us. Crucible seems fine. A little bit of Ghost Quarter love. I really doubt they have their Blood Moons in anymore. I really doubt it. We'll see though. We'll see. How's everybody Saturday doing? Saturday funds. Yes, I'd like to play first. Yeah, we'll keep this. This is reasonable. Ghost Quarter, Crucible, shenanigans here. Yeah, this feels real good now. Nope. We don't need to. This feels real good though. Yeah, they have all the ley lines here, but... And actually we do have a way to get rid of them. It's kind of awkward, but... we do have a way to get rid of them, so... I don't think I want to play Mind Stone until I see something here. Alright. Ghost Quarter and Crucible are going to need to be best friends here. Oh. Alright. Well, if we don't draw land, Ghost Quarter, play Ghost Quarter. We'll hit this thing first, too. Oh. We'll play that first. Go get our mountain here. Let's play a Johnny first. Tap down Needle Spiral, followed up by Chandra here. We're looking fine here, chat. We're looking fine. Looking fine. We get to Ghost Quarter, bring it back. It's gonna be fun. So say, what? What are you doing here, Simian Spirit Guide? What are you doing? Alright. Let's go ahead and play this out untapped. Not sure why we did that. That's okay. That's okay. Who knows? Keep that tapped down. We'll go ahead. I guess we'll fire this off. We'll go ahead and tick up, actually. If they would have... Wow, look at how this revealed. It looks like 3 cards, but it's letting us pick which one we would like to cast. That would have been actually really good. I hate to like name Nahiri off this Pithy Needle without seeing Nahiri, but we'll see. Attacks are, what do they care about most here? What do you care about most, opponent? Johnny is what we appear to care about the most. Lightning Helix, is it? Yep. We'll redirect to Chandra and see if they like that. Okay, Johnny's gone. World Queller is really good here. Go ahead and Ghost Quarter and a Needle Spire, and then bring back Ghost Quarter here. Buy land. I'm sure they have a lot of basics, but we'll start finding out exactly how many basics they have. Let's see here. Gonna go ahead and tick up. Ghostly would have been great to cast, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, I think Pithy Needle is gonna have to just name whatever Planeswalker this is. Mr. Gideon Jura. Hello there, sweetheart. Alright, we have to attack Gideon Jura. I'm gonna have to smack his face around a little bit. We're gonna name... What's going on here? All kinds of stuff's going on here. We're gonna go ahead and name, actually, enchantment. I think we want to get rid of these ley lines. So let's get rid of an enchantment here. Yeah, Chandra's hanging out in Stax, man. Hanging out. We're doing awesome work with Chandra. We're gonna name the Gideon of Juras. Actually, no, Russ. This is Mono Red Prison. Can't you tell? We'll tick up this Chandra, I think. Tick it up, or we could tick it down and whack off the Harambe. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. We play Magus. We'll tick up. We'll tick up. Do I want to redirect to the Gideon of Juras? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that for a turn. Play the beautiful Magus of the Tabby. We have to attack the Gideon of Juras. The Gideon of Juras. How's that working out? Well, it's giving us a clock, that's for sure. It's giving us a clock. It's doing a heck of a lot better than my Monday Mayhem deck I piloted really fast. Outpost Siege. Hold on. Hold on over there. Okay. We'll say okay to all this. Yes, and I'm going to say enchantment again. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble enchantment. Probably Stony Silence. Yeah, we get something here. Alright, we're going to pay here, and we're going to pay with this mana. Look at that. Look at them strats, chat. Yes, please. Ooh. Oh. If I don't mind. Do we emblem here with Chandra? Emblem because in 2 turns, World Queller is going to get rid of that ley line. We tick up. I think we tick up here. I think we can tick up one more time. And we'll redirect to the Gideon of Jiras. We're going to go ahead and play, I think, the other Magus here. That means 2, 4, 6. Let's not get so excited here, chat. Let's go ahead and sack. Let's get rid of a Sacred Foundry here. We'll go get our Ghostly back. And we're going to play our Ghostly Prison. I'm going to go ahead and attack here. Probably block. Choose not to. How you been, Russ? Haven't seen you in like 2 days. That's true. I'm not really sure I care about my prison, honestly. Ooh, Harambe. Chandra's doing great so far. She's a sweetheart. We're going to, you know why we play Ghostly Prison, chat? Because we want to join in the pain that we are inflicting on our opponent. That's why we did it. Life happens. Understandable. Understandable. We got a flagstone. We'll play our flagstone. We're gonna ultimate here, so we're good. We're good here. We're gonna hold this because that's a card we want to be doing cool stuff with, and we're gonna just pass. Gonna pass and then pick enchantment again. Better than a Johnny? We have a mixture of them. We have 2 Ajani, 2 Chandra. They both are really good. A little digging with the Chandra and damage helps close the door a little faster. Ooh, opponent. Opponent, you're supposed to play nice. I think this is a prime example of where it's helping, because we would just be doing just tap down stuff. We're here, we're having a little bit of fun with our opponent. Just tap this down as well, pay for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Wildfire. Wildfire kills this though, we need the ley line off. Alright, we'll take up. Let's see here. I guess we'll go ahead and Ghost Quarter. What do we want to Ghost Quarter? The Sacred Foundry. And we'll bring back Ghost Quarter. Slowly killing all their stuff away. Alright, let's see if they get an enchantment here. Otherwise, we get to open the floodgates. The gates flood open here. Enchantment. Yeah, look at that. Name that enchantment, blow them up. Woo. Alright, we're 2-2. We're 2-2. 2-2 in this friendly. This is the deck we're running, so Russ, you can take a quick glance at it. Typical lands, no changes in the lands. Chandra. The other thing that Chandra's helping with is it's actually making Boom Bust a little more viable, because Chandra can give us a little mana. Now it's red mana, and I think I want to change to get 1 more mountain in here or something like that. But it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Why does nobody play Spell Queller in Modern? Good question. Well, that was instantaneous. There's plenty of people that play it. You're just not running into them. You're getting very lucky by not running into them. All right. This isn't very keepable, unfortunately. Not enough going on here. So even if this was a Johnny, we wouldn't even keep this kind of thing. So that's what we're kind of watching. We'll mulligan this. We get a scry. We have the ramp we need. Johnny's okay here. No, I think he actually means Spell Queller. We'll keep this. We get a scry for a land. We'll put that on top. Thank you. Thank you. Boom bust. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Little serum visions there. We have our green-blue opponent. Yeah, I don't like cast out. Yes. I figured that we have 2 Pithy Needles and I wasn't running into many Planeswalkers. Of course, then I ran into a Planeswalker, so just grain of salt there. Grain of salt. You meant World Queller? World Queller was a big thing in 2012, 2013, according to research I did. The Jace. Alright, what do we whack off here? The green mana? The green mana is probably what we whack off here. I can't imagine the black mana is going to do a whole lot. Do we bother with this? Do we just try to ramp? Ramp and get a Johnny out? Shut this off? Get rid of the blue mana? Signet is this cube? Yeah, it's basically cube. Mindstone, Signet's little ghostly Johnny. Found the flagstone in 3rd pack, 4th pick, you know. I think we do this. Gonna blow up ours and the blue mana here. We're not playing the boom bust to sit on the boom bust, chat. Isn't that correct, chat? Go get our Sacred Foundry here. Isn't that correct, chat? That's what I thought, chat. Give me the head nod. Head nod. Woo! Aggressive booming. That's what we do. Look at that. They're down a land. They're down a land and we're not. Now it's the bottom of the turn 3, not the top of the turn 3. Stop fetching blue mana, opponent. Stop. A little Jace action here. So this is where a cast out would probably be better. So you can look for our Avens and our Chandras and see if we draw them ever. We'll see. We'll see. Serum Visions. It would be great to tap down this blue source. I think that would keep them on the low end here. They probably have Goyfins. They're Bug or Sultai. Let's see here. Tappity tap. Play the Mind Stone. Tappity tap. Tappity tap. Play the Tech Edge. Tappity tap. Play the Signet. Tappity tap. Pass the turn. But yes, we are aggressive booming. Oh yeah. I want to get rid of that little guy. Get rid of that little guy. That little sweet guy. Let's go away. Okay, we'll do a flagstone out here. I think we try to run out the Ajani here. Got to get through some counters somehow. We'll keep this little tar pit tapped down. Little tar pit tap down. That means they got to play another land. We whack it away with Tech Edge here. We draw a Tech Edge and we whack both lands and then tap it down. Woohoo, man. Boom bust. Boom bust. Who cares if there's a Jace out here? Who cares? Don't be Snappy. What are you doing here, Snappy? I've got some words for you, Snapcaster. And they are, you're not invited to the party. Johnny says so. Johnny says so. You're not invited. Not invited, man. Not allowed. Get out. Get out. Dumb Snapcaster. Dumb Snapcaster. Well, I guess we're taking up with the Johnny. Right? Go ahead and play the Ghost Sleep. We'll tap down the tar pit for another turn, and we'll play our Arid Mason and pass the turn. 2, 4, 6. We have 7 mana. We can do everything. I guess we're looking for maybe like a Boom Bust or a Wildfire. They're in the board. These two. They're in the board. I have 2 of them in there. I can try to test something for you. Is it bring them in? I can bring them in. Gotta be game 2 though. For 1 Uba Mask. Uba Mask. In the board? Yeah, Inquisitionist. You got it, opponent. Come on, something spicy here. Wildfire. Wildfire. Come on, Wildfire. Wildfire. Why are you even in this deck? Let's crack the Mind Stone here. I need to draw a card. Wildfire. That'll do. That'll do. No main deck. Yeah, we can maybe consider it. There you go, sweetie pie. You want to keep Snappy around? This deck needs treasure map. I forget that card. Card. Treasure map. I probably misspelled it. Pop up in the way. Yep. Card. Treasure map. There we go. Put a landmark counter. Enter 3. Remove. Flip. Do some stuff on the other side. The other side's like sack a treasure, draw a card or something, right? There you go, Snappy. You want to stay here? You want to stay here, little Snappy? Bye. Everybody waved of Snapcaster. There he went. Woo! Goodbye. Oh, that turns on Fatal Push. Wow. Wow, chat. Magus did it to himself. Alright, this Jace is going to get up to ultimate, and I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Oh, lightning. Lightning's not bad. I guess we could start ghost quartering too. Go ahead and pass to our opponent. We have a lightning helix now, and we got an Ajani. And Ajani's amazing. A little Jace up here. It's getting a little exciting. Getting a little exciting up there, Jace. Calm down. We top deck another Helix. We may just Helix and Ajani Helix Jace away. Then we have Ghost Quarter up for the safety net. We're probably going to fetch this time with Arid Mesa. Go get Sacred Foundry. They're probably afraid to play another land because we just gobble up a land here. What are they playing here? Another Snapcaster? Collective Brutality. Okay. Go ahead and fire this one off here. We'll whack it at Jace here. Yeah. We're not looking to kill them too quick here. And we don't want Jace milling us out. We've already lost once today to that. I do like to see the little Jace being played. I like the little planeswalkers. They're all kind of cool. They all have their place. Part of me just wants to like, let's do this. Let's get rid of this creeping tar pit. This thing's annoying. And we're gonna fetch as well. We're gonna tap down this other blue source if they don't go fetch blue. Let's see what they fetch. They fetched green. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh my gosh. Oh no, chat. What have we done? Why aren't we patient? Why are we so bad at this game? Well, now they don't have blue. Crap. Goif. It's Goifin. It's much Goifins. We've done the wrong things, chat. Of course, draw the Aven right after. Right after. Never punished. Never punished, chat. Remember that. We're never punished. Play our Ghost Quarter up. Hey, hey, hey. Let's undo our mistakes. Let's undo our mistakes. Did they find a basic? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Mistakes were made, but we fixed them. Hey, hey, hey. Good luck, opponent. Good luck. Did you find it? Did you find it? Nope. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. Oh no. Fatal push? No. Goodbye, Aven. Goodbye. Well, they can't really attack us in kind of weird ways. Alright, so we're going to go aggressive after their lands here with Ghost Quarters. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet baby. Hi there. Hi there, baby. How you doing? How you doing, Johnny? How you doing? You look a little angry there, Johnny. Never punished. Let's get rid of this blue source. Let's see what they want. You can go get whatever you want, opponent. That is fine with me. Go for it. Get whatever you would like. Go get that green source that you have. Oh, wait. You only had one forest? It's all a plan. All a plan, chat. Oh, blue mana. Hold up there, opponent. You're not allowed to do that. You silly opponent. Alright, they have got 2 mana. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Green mana? This isn't good. Uh-oh. Tech Edge is never online. What do you think, Russ? Field of Ruin? Field of Ruin? You feel that? Feel that Field of Ruin? Goif? Tireless Tracker. Actually not too worried about Tireless Tracker. Now I'm really not worried about Tireless Tracker. Now I'm really not worried about him. There's our ghost quarter. Gobble gobble. Goodbye, green source. Goodbye. How many lands do they have in their deck? Well, they got another one. Question mark? I could have killed Jace. The Tireless Tracker draws them out like crazy. Jace isn't going to kill us anytime soon. They're also at 10. Keep Goyf. Ooh, Liliana. Like, Jace is like 5-6 away from doing anything interesting. Okay. Tick up. Goyfy. Ghost Quarter. Fire it off. Get rid of blue. What's also cool is that by the time they probably get this Jace, they're going to be out of lands. So, what is this one? An emblem? Crazy crap happens? Let's not have that happen. By the way, Johnny's about to just nuke the rest of their lands if they ever draw any. It would be great to draw any threat, though. We'll just put that out there. Start yielding to these things. To just casting Bust at this point, no, because they have no more basics in their deck. No Ghostly. Goodbye, lands. Goodbye, lands. Goodbye. Alright, so they're going to make lots of zombies and not... Yeah. Second prison. Johnny. They can fetch. No, they can go get a non-basic. Chat. Chat. They get to play one spell. They play one spell. Abrupt Decay's The Crucible of Worlds. Our fun has ended, chat. They are sick and tired of us doing things to them. One, two, three, four, five, six. Get one back. Have one in hand. Keep ticking up. Oh, we can't kill any more of your lands, opponent. Oh, wait. I think we just do this. Chat, we're not here to have fun. We have a Signet, too. What is this, enough mana? This is probably enough. Bust. Boom. I mean, bust. Yay, we get a land. Sweet. Alright. How do we feel, chat? I didn't need my crucible. I didn't need my crucible. Alright, we just need one of our win conditions at this point. We also need a little more land now. Oh. Oh, is that all you got here? We'll leave a little Goyfins tapped here. If we get a Johnny high enough, we'll just get to Lightning Helix them. Darth X Stewie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's cool. So they're gonna get to kill a Johnny here. Yeah, it's gonna be time to dome them. Dome. Turns off all their fetches. Because this is gonna get through now. I can't cast it. Let's see here. We're just gonna go Johnny deal 3. They can attack a Johnny. They can attack a Johnny's. A Johnny's not immune. That's okay though. They play fetch land, they crack it, and we whack them. Yeah! But they do get to kill a Johnny here. We're going off of the we will draw something that will kill them. Yes. Except they also have to cast cards, just FYI. So burn spell of some sorts, maybe a land or two, before Jay's ultimates and they have lands. How about that? How about right on top? How about that? It's always on top. Not to mention World Queller, Planeswalker. Look what was next. World Queller. Just don't have lands. Oh, boom bust. Oh, ghostly. This deck's gas. Small Chandra's. Chandra Bombras? What's the Chandra Bombras? Alright, so they're what, Sultai? Sultai. They have some Planeswalkers, so Pithing Needles are good here. Even seems actually kind of good. It's a Stone Rain. Wildfire seems really good. It all seems really good. It all seems really good, chat. We go down 1 Magus for a Pithing Needle here. What else? They're not gonna have too many creatures most of the time. I think we might just do that. Might just do that. A little tweak there. Nothing crazy. We don't need to go heavy-handed here on the changes. We need mana of colors here, not colorless. I think we mulligan this. Needs something else. All right, this is fine. We'll put that on top. That can probably kill something immediately here in a turn or two. Spell Bomb. Cool. That's just too out there, Russ. That's just too crazy. Why would we do that? How about we just put the Field of Ruins in, play the Boom Bust, bounce the Field of Ruin. Collective Brutality, getting to take our Lightning Helix. That's all they get to take. Goodbye, Lightning Helix. We loved you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wave goodbye. How has World Queller performed? It's one of my favorite EDH cards, asked Dwarf Rage. World Queller is pretty decent in matchups with creatures. In control matchups, it's okay. It's not the greatest. So that's what I will say. Next level, a CCG. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. That would be my evaluation of World Queller thus far. Amazing in creature decks. You get a little Magus down kind of thing. Sometimes when they're really heavy creature decks, they don't have tons and tons of ways to get rid of stuff. Thought Seizes are Johnny away. World Color also dodges most of the format. It doesn't dodge Path, but it dodges Fatal Push and Bolt at the moment. In a burn matchup, we saw them Bolt and Helix it or something like that. So it needs to be answered just as much as other cards, to say the least. That's what we would say to those cards. There's the green mana. Silly green mana. Here comes Goyfins. Mr. Goyfins. What? We'll float a mana. We'll float a mana. Our opponent's playing land destruction now. Ooh. Got a little host. Thanks, Next Level at CCG, for that host. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of hosts, if I scroll down here, I get to see who's hosting. A couple people have got me on the hosts. Shoutouts to our hosters. Thanks, man. Let's put our chat back up. Here we go. Goyfins? Hey, there he is, the big Goyf guy. How you doing, Goyfy? You're trying to make Mox Opal work with Boom Bust, but 4 Darksteel Citadel is not enough. You want to know what I was trying to get to work? You want to know what I was trying to get to work with a card? Mox Opal, Ornithopter, and Charbelcher. Braid of Fire. Boom Bust is a sorcery speed, so Braid of Fire is a little bit of a non-bow with that. Maybe we'll top deck in a Johnny. Tap down. Sweet little Goyfins. By the way, Next Level CCG, you got a kind of a cool little icon there. I see it on the host thing. What was I trying to get to work? Look up the card Geosurge. Think Rituals, Chancellors, Simian Spirit Guides, Mox Opals, Ornithopters, Pentad Prisms, Infernal Plunges, Mem Knights, Charbelcher, Lotus Bloom. Have I named a land card yet? I don't think so. Alright, Tech Edge is no good here because we gotta cast something. Tech Edge is fine now. Let's go ahead and do it this way. Yeah, I had 4 baubles in that list. I can show it after this game. It's a silly list. Silly list, chat. They can attack with Goyf, they can't attack with Tireless Tracker here. Yeah, hit me for 5. We're not gonna block this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're probably going to, unfortunately, it's a shame we don't get to see what we draw. Spell Bombs. Gets to draw a card, okay. Getting on our second World Queller, we can actually name lands and like go to town on each other's lands here. And then we can name like creatures and just start over. Could we just start the game over? This is how World Queller plus some like weird stuff. That's how you make your own Boom Bust or Karn. Makeshift Karn, World Quellers, and just gobble everything. I could kill this clue. It's a terrible idea, but I could do it. I could do that. We're gonna name land here. I'm gonna get rid of a Tech Edge here. And let our opponent kill a land as well. Oh, Chandra Sweetheart. We're gonna pause. No replacement for Karn. That's fair. We're gonna get rid of this Tireless Tracker. We will attempt to get rid of this Tireless Tracker. It doesn't look like we're going to, because the clues are going to come. Ah, our opponent does it all right. That's probably not the deck list. I don't have the link to the deck list anymore. Crack, crack. Until I see the new card. New card. Yeah, I can, let's see here. I think I have, let me find a similar list to what we're running for you really quick. Oh, Disdainful Stroke. Well, that was rude. I think I have a list somewhere. So we're doing Chandras and stuff, but this is pretty close to what we're running. That's pretty close. Pretty close. That gets you at least the under, kind of the gist of what we're doing here. All right, so World Color has to be, unfortunately, removed here because Tireless Tracker is going to be too big, and we can't take 10. What are you doing here, Liliana? Well, I guess we get to kill the Tireless Tracker now. Never mind. That's a thing. I forgot. No, Liliana. Go away. It's not fun. It's not fun, Liliana. What a jerk. I don't think we can win this, unfortunately. No problem, next level. We'll have this deck list up here probably shortly as well. It'll have a sideboard thing. I can probably unsideboard it. Let's see what our top card is here. It'd have to be, I don't know, probably not a land. Alright. Begin our sideboards here. So the deck list is actually, where is it? It is this that I'm running right now. So if you want to grab a screenshot. The lands are the same, so you can look at the lands in the other screenshot. 24 lands is basically a bunch of 4-ofs. We were thinking Field of Ruin would be better. We'll probably actually swap that out. And then this is what we're running. I think Pithy Needle still needs to be in here instead of Magus, but Magus looks like it's a little better. Maybe one Aven out now. Another Pithy Needle maybe for like a Crucible. If they get green, it's kind of a problem. Always boil, always. Jam boil. Jam boil. I mean, I guess, what, they are soul tie, right? We do one boil for a Crucible. I know you put the Kappa, but you know, could do that. Could do that. You ready? You ready, KR? I trust in it. I trust you, KR. Maybe just another Pithy Needle. 2 Pithy Needles? Maybe 2 Pithy Needles? Why do I have 2 different versions? Oh. I just know you want to put it in. I always want to put it in. Let's do 2 Pithy Needles here. I wouldn't mind running the boil. You know, jam that boil in. Whoosh. But I like to play first. Maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to play our Arid Mesa. We're going to pass the turn. We'll hold the Pitha Needle until we get something awesome to pith. This is art number 1. Apparently we have 2 arts of Pithy Needle. That's okay though. We named 2 different cards. See? See, it's strategies. That's why I have 2 arts. Polluted Delta. Goodbye, Polluted Delta. It was nice knowing you, Polluted Delta. Watergrave. Thoughtseize. Inquisition. Goodbye, either Aven or Pithing. It's an interesting pick they have to do here. Takes the Pithing. We're going to go get our Sacred Foundry here. A little ways away from casting some of it. and we draw a Ghost Quarter. We'll play our Ghost Quarter and pass the turn. A Plains into double Ghost Quarter at next step could be fun. What do you think, chat? Should we go for the double Ghost Quarter with Avon out? Verdant Catacombs. Well, we couldn't get our sweet Avon out fast enough. That's okay though. That's okay though. Maybe this is little Goyfins. Little Goyfins. Maybe little Goyfins. Here comes little Goyfins. Look at that little Goyfins. Alright. Risk it for the biscuit? Exactly. We'll play the Flagstone out. We'll pass the turn to our opponent. We will, if we draw red, we may attempt to kill Goyfins. If we don't get a red, we may be having fun. Let's see if they search for anything in some weird fashion here. Oh no. Serum Visions. Okay, let's actually see what they do here. Let's pull up my little chat here. Let me pull up my chat. They put one on the bottom and they put one on the top, chat. They liked one of them. Liked exactly one of them. We're so far away from Wildfire. It's okay though. Not gonna block. Avon's on strip mine duty here. Let's see what we can get. Ooh, Johnny, why are you here? Gosh dang it! I can't keep taking hits from this. Gosh dang it, Johnny. Ugh, Johnny. Don't have a disdainful stroke. Oh, I'm going to fall over. I'm gonna fall over. Wah. Get in for 2. Show him who's boss. It's alright, chat. It's alright, chat. On top of the deck is a Ghostly Prison. Woo! And then Ghost Quarter. Woo! 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 Goyf's never gonna attack again. It's alright. Ajani's the weaker one, you know. We love our Chandra. Gotta protect the lady here. Another Goyfins? Oh, Ghostly, please be on top. Ghostly. That's far from Ghostly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Destroy. Get killed. I think we gotta play a bit to our outs here. Gotta play a little bit to our outs, I think. Let's go ahead and Ghostly away blue. That's cute. Did they find a basic? They found a basic, chat. Kill the green mana. What top deck strategies is this? Oh, opponent so lucky. Oh, no. We're going to lose. Oh, they find the green mana. What is this, chat? Oh, it's Liliana. We have no card in our deck that saves us here. Not one card. Might be time to put a Wrath of God in there. Just in case. Alright, we got 40 of our play points back there. 40 of our play points back. What were we gonna draw? A Lightning Helix? I guess that would have saved us for no time. Magus wouldn't have done it. Alright. Lucky dog. We were kind of lucky in game 1 though, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? All right, let's go. Hold on. So we were wanting Field of Ruins, I think, right? Field of Ruin. I think we want a couple of these, right? So tap 2 sack, Field of Ruin, destroy target non-basic land. Could do that. We could do mono red as well. We could do mono red. Chat, what do you want? Do you want another Stax, or do you want me to run Belcher? A little bit of Belcher love. We could also do where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, that's right. We can play Belcher Walks Ballista, which is the braid one. I gotta put my Volcanic back. Mono red with 3 mana Chandra. Test Pyro. We can do that. I'm down with that. We have that deck. Anybody against a little mono red with the Chandra Fire of Kaladesh? What do we think, chat? Yay or nay? Yay or nay to a little bit of Chandra Fire of Kaladesh here? I could do this. Nope. Nope. Ignore this. It's not a spell. All right, we'll go run this in the friendlies. We'll run this in the friendlies. Let's go ahead and update that title there. We'll go back to mono. There's a yay. Thank you, Magic. There we go. Mono red prison. Let's see here. Chandra's Fire Kaladesh. Whew. Alright, so this is what we're going to play. I do have a Witchbane Orb in here because we were noticing we were dying to a lot of fun stuff. So that is a thing. We'll jam this. Alright, Russ, you take care. Have a good evening. I will stay tuned for your classic report, man. And you stay tuned for Mayhem Mondays. Monday Mayhems. It's going to be interesting. Alright. This is not very good, but we can get a Chalice on 1. And we do have our Chandra, the namesake card. Both Chandras. Catacombs, incoming Thoughtseize. Look for you in the top 8 tomorrow. In the top 8. What did Russ do? Let's see here. Do I want a Chalice or do I want a Magus here? I think Chalice is probably safer here. Chalice is probably safer here. Just in case they go super rampy. We will look for Russ in the top 8s tomorrow. Modern Classic. I assume it's a Modern Classic. Alright, they got a Horizon Canopy here. Oh gosh, it's this deck. Oh, Simian Spirit Guide, come back. Need removal. Alright. We're going to ramp out this Chandra here, because this Chandra can actually kill Vizier if flipped. And we will be trying to get her flipped ASAP. ASAPs. We actually will probably get to attack in. On the off chance that they do just block, then we do kill the Vizier, which is kind of nice. This looks like a collected company, unfortunately. Hey, baby Chandra. Oh, this looks like a collected company over there. tap, ping, play, ping, this ping. So we can't get in, but we can flip her here. We can flip her. Flippity flip flip flip. Yield. Ping. And we'll flip with actually this Chandra. So we have double Chandra. Double trouble, chat. Double trouble. Boom, 3 damage. Let's go. Flippity flip flip flips. Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel good about that. Don't you all feel good about that? We'll go ahead and whack this Vizier off. Pew pew. A little removal. Little removal. Heh. Our opponent doesn't like this. Our opponent doesn't like this. This small Chandra looks good. Every now and then it looks good. Don't get your hopes up too much just yet. Alright. They're gonna pay 1 life. Gonna play the bird. They're gonna get something down. This is actually kind of nice because this Chandra can now tick down as well and kill something. Oh, ho, ho. Hold on, they say. Hold on, they say. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Cord? Cord for 2. Chat. Spellskite. Oh, that's awkward. Chandra doesn't kill Spellskite. Oh, that's awkward. Most awkward. Alright, go ahead and redirect again. We'll do this. We can't let them combo out here. Alright. That's fine with us. They are at 8. 8, and if they don't attack these Chandras, we'll be dead in 2 turns. I'm sure they'll attack. They're going to clear off one of these Chandras, I'm sure. Okay, they draw a card. This is kind of interesting. Now they're off of interesting manas. They can kill 1. We'll see what they decide to kill. They killed this Chandra, which is probably the mistake, I think. But we'll see what we get here. We tick up. We got to tick down and I think kill Vizier here. The other play we could do here is kill Bird. And then they only have 1 green. It's kind of interesting. We tick up, we play something out. If they have the spell, they win. We have to kill Vizier here. Alright. Little Chandra. She did her work. And we'll turn off white mana, sort of. Slow our opponent down a little more. Little Chandra did plenty there, though. We would have liked her to hop up 1 more. Alright, there's the Field of Ruin up there. So yeah, if you can get Little Chandra to flip, she's good. So there's an argument to play this version, and I'm actually leaning towards turning this one into a little bit of red-white. Now hear me out. This one might have a little bit of red-white because I can run Lightning Helix and Bolt. And those are 2 cards that I wouldn't mind running with the Chandra, and they'll help her flip and do more damage to our opponent. Alright, this flips. Creature spells cost less now for our opponent. They're going to do a little looky-looky here first. If given the opportunity... Oh, Walking Ballista. Go away. Go away. guess we'll play little Chandra out. Play little Chandra. We can't attack in, unfortunately. They can Walking Ballista here if they would like. They got to kind of choose which target. Probably Magus that they get rid of. What about Red-White Prison? With all prison stuff like Blood Moons and a bunch of white basics and removals, and some Planewalkers as a win con. So you need to go look at Sun and Moon on MTG Salvation, and that's basically what you're explaining. It's definitely a deck. It's definitely a deck, for sure. For sure. You are definitely describing a deck. I want to say it's close to a tier 2 deck as well. Walking Ballista for 2. They get to pick something to pick off here. I have to imagine it's the Magus. They might swing in for 3 here as well. And then we can get this Chandra to flip. Flippity flip flip flip. Chalice on 1's probably doing a little more work than we expect it to. Probably doing just a touch more work. They swing in. I'm not gonna block. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Yeah. Now you're describing decks. Oh, they're getting rid of Chandra Fire. Chandra Fire just drew more attention than Magus of the Moon. Interesting. Vizier of Remedies. Oh, please help us all. Flip flip. Land is not what we wanted to see. We'll go ahead and attack in here. And just hope they don't have the combo kill here. Kind of want them to block. I would be absolutely fine with them blocking. They don't. We'll go ahead and play Simian Spirit Guide here. We're going to F6. They did already use Walking Ballista, so I would have to see another win condition. If they have the combo here, do they have the combo kill? Well, they moved to combat, so that makes me think no, which is a good sign for us. They'll get in for maybe 2. Nope. Nope. Flippity flip. Flippity flip. Flippity flip. Cha-ding. Flip. Okay, you get a little 3/3 here. Get to look at cards. Do they find anything they like? If they get a chord or something too, they can chord up the combo here. They can chord up the combo. They could hit it off a collected company. Lots of ways they can do this. We're crossing our fingers that they don't do any of them. Crossing the fingers. Please don't do any, please, opponent. Devoted Druid. We need to kill Vizier Remedies right now. Molten Rain's not gonna do it because they have a bird. When this flips, it needs green though. We can get rid of the basic forest here. Unfortunately, we can't really attack in because then they just eat whatever, and we can't really let Magus go here. There's the Druid. We'll just F6 to our opponent, see if they've got the combo kill here. Does not appear so. Does not appear so. Some sort of removal would be great here. Play our Blood Moon out, pass the turn here. Pass the moon, or pass the turn, not moon. Play the moon. I have to imagine they've got it here. That or they don't have an easy way to do it here. Yep, well F6. Wait to see what their kill is here, because they already used Walking Ballista. So it's got to be like Ronos or something here. Looks like it's a creature that they're going to play here. Eternal Witness, getting back Chord of Calling, and or Walking Ballista. If they get Walking Ballista back, we'll go ahead and concede. Alright, you got it, opponent. You got it, opponent. That's a shame. Alright, Angers, Slag Storms come in here. Sorcerer Spyglass is fine. Grafdigger Cage is fine. Torpor Orb's a maybe. Let's see here. We can go down probably the 2 Molten Rains. We can go down A Ensnaring Bridge. Chandra Nalara is actually removal. We'll go down 1 Koth and a Gambit and 1 Magus. We can go up a Gambit and go down another Magus because we're bringing in the Anchor package for 6. Bring these 6 in. Is there a reason for Witchbane or Torpor Orb? So Witchbane may be good if their only out is Walking Ballista, but I can't imagine that's the case. So Witchbane Orb would be a dead card. Torpor Orb may be something interesting. We could probably Torpor Orb, because they probably have an ETB thing, although they have like usually Pride Mage, so we'll just go with this list. We'll say yes to playing first. We'll keep this. Keep this and get the Chalice down on 1. We can get the Chandra down next as well. Let's go ahead and get this little Chalice down on 1. Cute little Chalice. There you go, Chalice. There you go, Chalice. Alright, so they have no turn 1 play here. Chalice on 2 might be better. But we're going to ramp out into Chandra here and see if Chandra can just be a removal spell when needed. When needed. Alright, go ahead and jam Chandra out here. There she is. Alright, we can Gambit next. It's not a red spell per se, but Gambit will draw us into some cards, I am sure. So we will be playing that next. Unless we get a cool, awesome spell to cast that can help Chandra. Okay. I imagine this is a 2 spell. What's nice here is if it's the Devoted Druid, we can swing in here. It is the Devoted Druid. So a red spell lets us flip Chandra here. Red spell lets us flip Chandra. Ugh, that's not a red spell. Go ahead and attack in here. And we'll just hope they don't have the turn 3 kill on us. They may consider blocking. They don't. Alright, we're going to draw cards here. And we're going to proliferate the Chalice up. Oh! Oh, did you see that, chat? Did you see that? I didn't see that just until now. Oh! 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 Oh, I'm grinning too big. Oh, that was the play. You saw it from a mile away, chat. Strats. That just happened. That just happened. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa now. Calm your horses. Courting for 2. Well, we did awesome things here, chat. We did awesome things. And have we just now lost? Well, they gotta show me they got something here. Just tapping mana is no good. This turn 3 through a Chalice on 2. This is either a very big ballista or they're just tapping mana. Oh, don't be a turn 3 kill, opponent. And they even had a Chalice on 1 and a Chalice on 2. Well, they don't have to go much higher if it's a walking ballista here. Not too much higher. There you go. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna be so sad. No. We even did the next level Chalice on 2. And it opens up our Grafdigger's Cage. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. Chat. Chat. Oh. Oh. Let me guess the cage is on top. Let me guess the cage. It's right on top. Oh well. All right, let's get our next game going. Let's go, chat. Let's revive. Let's revive ourselves. Let's get going here. Let's join this match. Woo. Woo. Can we do it? Can we do it? Man, that's a turn 3 kill. That's turn 3 kill off 3 lands and a Devoted Druid. And then they had the Walking Ballista in hand. Makes me sad. Alright, this is no good. It does a Chalice on 1 and then doesn't do anything. We've played against PlayNet, by the way. So we'll keep this kind of hand. Put that on top. So PlayNet was playing the red-white prison deck, I believe. Oh, they were playing burn, maybe. Oh. Alright. Gotta remember who we're playing against. Gotta remember who we're playing against. Oh boy. I'm gonna rush out of Blood Moon here. Blood Moon's a little bit stronger than Bridge at the moment. At the moment. Grim Lavamancer. Yeah, buddy, Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Got a little Blood Moon out here. There we go. F6 to our opponent here. Burns a little harder for this deck to handle than the other version of the deck. I still wonder if I could just jam some lightning bolts in to help flip Chandra and just do more damage to our opponent. In before mono red burn. By the way, what do you got against the Ewoks? What do you got against the Ewoks, man? Ewoks are awesome, man. Our opponent has a lot of fetches for mono red. You got nothing against them? That's fair. Alright. They're going to start getting stuff in the graveyard. Hits us for probably another 3 here, putting us to 12. Maybe putting us to 12. That's fair enough. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna get hit for 4 here, put us to 8. We need to gain some life here ASAP. That's fair. The Ewoks are coming after him. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, Chandra's gonna be on tick down duty at this point. Oh no. Are we just dead? Yeah. We're just dead. We're just dead on turn 4. Turn 4. Dead. Poof. Poof. Alright, Eidolons come in. Which Bane Orbs can come in? Let's see here. That's probably about it. Tezzert's Gambits go out. They hurt us. And an Ensnaring Bridge actually comes out. That is all we do. Not a whole lot else to change. Gambits hurt us. We don't need to take more damage. Don't need to take more damage. Kind of wonder if Charbelcher would be better in this build than Koth. I don't know. Koth helps Chandra flip though. This is a bit of a brew still, and I'm not a real big fan of Dragonclaw, honestly. I'm still thinking that although Gambit's nice, I almost want to just go all in on Chandra, Fire of Kaladesh, and get like bolts. And like I said, maybe make it red-white. Or I can Lightning Helix to stay alive. And then it's all bolts, Lightning Helixes, Chandra, Fire of Kaladesh, flipping and becoming a Planeswalker. Off 2 spells she flips, which is kind of nice. She didn't have to attack in, she's good behind the bridge. But it's more of a brew deck. That's why we don't have Dragonclaw in here. We haven't run into too much burn to make it a case either. Not too much burn. Board wiping his lands because he had all the boils. Yeah, we watched that very carefully. We don't want to get rid of our lands if our opponent goes a little happy on the boil or the Spreading Seas plan. That is for sure. Alright, would we like to play first? Of course we'd like to play first. Playing against Burn. Alright. We can play an Eidolon on turn 2. Eidolon just gets bolted away. If we play Chandra, it gets bolted away. I don't think we can keep this. We gotta look for more of our hate cards than this. I'm gonna mulligan. Well, into a 1-lander we can't do anything with. We'll mulligan this. Wow. This isn't very good either. I guess we'll keep because we have 2 lands. We'll put the land on top and hope Chandra can like get us there. This is real bad, chat. Really bad. Real bad. Like I said, even though our first hand had an Eidolon, just can't really worry about playing it. Simian Spirit Guide's gonna get revealed past the turn. Alright. Depending on what they play here, we'll either play Koth or Chandra. I'd prefer to play Chandra if we could. Mainly because then we can use the mana. Snaring Bridge isn't going to be online for a little bit. I think we're going to lose this Spurn. We don't have a very good hand here. Oh boy. Land. Chandra, that's not good at all. That's not good. That's not what we want to see, chat. Oh no. Oh no. We're probably gonna get a snack after this game as well. We're getting hungry. Although last time I had a snack, people complained about how it sounded. I try not to eat into the mic. We could like mute ourselves while we eat our snack. It's an option. It's an option, chat. I wonder what's taking our opponent a little while here. I saw we have a Chandra. Oh. Our opponent disconnected. Opponent disconnected. Well, that's a bummer. Stream energy. Actually, since our opponent has disconnected, let me go grab that snack. I will be right back. We will wait for our opponent to reconnect. Throw this up there. What do you think, though, chat? What do you think? We got this game? Probably not. Probably not. Ugh. Cookies obtained. Woo! Is our opponent back yet? They have rejoined the game, but they haven't made their move yet. We got some stuff. There we go. They're waiting for us to activate stuff. We attempted to activate, and the window is not on. All right, over here. Say okay. We got some Nilla wafers here. We're gonna draw this Chandra and not get to do anything, so I'm just gonna F6 and eat a Nilla wafer, guys. You let me know if it's too loud, then I'll mute myself while I munch. I'll sit farther away. How's that? Real far away. Woo! Can you hear me? Man, I feel like I'm like light years away from the computer here. I could get really close too. I could eat the next Nilla wafer and just be like eating it in your ear, guys. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Sweet. We're at 7. Sweet. Super sweet. Nom nom noms. I don't think we're winning, guys. This looks like a lost cause here. This looks like a lost cause. Our opponent didn't fire anything off last turn, and they didn't do anything at end step. That's because they just want to kill Chandra here. That's rude. It's rude, opponent. Have some faith, KR. We can do it. We just need 2 more turns. 2 more turns. 2 more turns. Ahem. Oh. 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 Alright. Our opponent's got it. We're still not drawing anything. There we go. There's the 4th land. Alright. That's not very good. Alright. We're trying to do this mono red stuff with Chandra. It's not working out very well. We'll see though. What we may do after this is play our Braid Belcher list. That's kind of weird. It's a real weird one. It's a weird one. Let's see here. By the way, if you are enjoying yourselves and you like this deck, don't forget to check out the thread on MTG Salvation. If you Google MTG Salvation Pyro Prism, you'll find one. It's like Pyro Prism Goblin something. It's by Ray Stack. It's in the MTG Salvation developing competitive forums. And there's actually, I think, 45, 46 pages now of just content, starting, I think, like 2 years back. So there's a lot of good reading there if you're interested in just what everyone's doing. And then Russ apparently is doing so well that it sounds like he made day 2 of a modern classic. And so we'll get to read his report. This is not the list that most people run. We just run this one fun on stream every now and then. All right, let's see if we can rebound in this friendly league here. Get a few W's under our belt here. Need to rebound nicely. We are re-energized with the Nilla wafers. Tasty stuff. And all right, we have our lock pieces. Let's keep this. Let's keep this fun stuff. Let's keep F6, get our turn, play land, go. Spirit Guide off the top would be awesome. One time. Oh, more Gambits. Gambits are a bit of a non-bow with our bridge, but it looks like our opponent is control. Jeskai control, to be exact. So we are in no real big hurries here. We'll try to resolve a Blood Moon here. It's unlikely to resolve, but we have a second one, so that's why we're going to just fire this off and go for it. Fire it off and go for it here. Cool. Blood Moon, incoming mana leak. Spell Queller can't be cast yet. Opponent ops, that's a good sign for us. Probably need to fetch with their Arid Mesa before they lose it. Away it goes. Basic Plains. Has to be a Basic Plains. Our shoulders are popping. What's up with that? There's that Basic Plains. Look at that Plains. Pretty Plains. Alright. Blood Moon Sticks. What we probably will do here is actually get our other Blood Moon out here. The other thing we could do is actually Gambit. You know what? Let's Gambit. Let's Gambit and draw some cards. We can make informed decisions next turn. Nothing to proliferate. The digging power of Gambit. Hey, doggo. Circle, circle, circle. Alright, wouldn't be bad to get, I guess, another Blood Moon down here. Just some redundancy on our Blood Moons. Detention Sphere, I guess, is the thing. Blood Moon appears to be pretty brutal to our opponent here. Go ahead and cast a little Simian Spirit Guide. Little Spirit Guide. There it goes. He's gonna do work, chat. Path. Path. There's a Magus. Not really sure we need to cast Magus per se. Go ahead and get in with our little ape here. I guess we could play the Magus and play a bridge out. You know, just get things out of our hands here in case we need a turn bridge on. Otherwise, what was that? Something outside. Is that something outside? Maybe not. Alright, our opponent's got everything that they would ever want. Except colors. Got... Ooh. The Guardian. Gets to blink probably the planes here. They may path their own Guardian here to get a different color. Little copycat. Alright. Koth is pretty nice here. Go ahead and jam Mr. Koth. Koth is nice because basically if they do path their Felder Guardian here, then we're pretty set. I guess I could have gotten 2 damage in there. So Tezzer's Gambit's going to let us actually ultimate next turn, which is kind of cool. But they'll probably path here and look for D-Sphere. Oh, nope. Alright. We're looking good, chat. He can attack. He opts not to. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and Tezzer's Gambit here so we can ultimate the Koth. Proliferate, please. Done. Ultimate. Oh, this is cool, isn't it, chat? This is what the deck wants to do. Hey, we got it. Got it. Alright, Blood Moon looks like it's pretty amazing here. And I'm going to leave the Maguses in as well. Eidolons are probably pretty decent in this matchup as well. And Boil is probably tasty. Torpor Orb's probably pretty good here, and Spyglass is probably pretty good here. What's probably not very good? Probably 2 Ensnaring Bridges can come out. We'll take out probably the Firebrand, Gambit, and Nalara here. And then I'm not really sure how well the Chalice is going to be, so we'll take 1 Chalice out as well. And we'll run something like that back. Something like that. Nom nom cookie. How's everyone's Saturday going? You're a quiet bunch tonight. You're a quiet bunch. Woo. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. The dog is giving me the look of you're an insane man. And she's right. She is right. Alright, moon effects were good last time. Let's see if we can do another moon effect here. And the chalice is okay. Chandra's going to be maybe a little harder to stick if they keep some stuff with some basics. So our opponent's mulled to at least 6 cards and has opted to keep their hand. Ooh, what are you playing tomorrow at SCG for your standard deck? We don't have any IQs around here anytime soon, unfortunately. We'll try to chalice here on 1. Chalice on 1. Mardu vehicles. Nice. Nice. Now that energy kind of got a hit, I'm at least interested to look at standard again. I mainly play just modern, but I can tell you right now it was definitely not very appealing watching every now and then a little bit of standard on like Twitch. It just was the same decks over and over and over when you watch standard, unfortunately. It was refreshing when someone would try something new, but yeah, that's good to hear. Well, we didn't draw our land. Our opponent apparently didn't either, though, so maybe they'll get a land and we'll get a land, you know? Like that. Look at that. They got a land, we're going to get a land. Here we go. Sahil Ra. That's not very good. We may die very soon. We may die here soon. Well, we got our lands. Now the question is, do they have the cat? Do they have the cat? If they have the cat, we're going to concede. Scrying before they do anything here. Scrying before they do anything. That is the correct play. Okay. I think we just Magus here and try to draw one more land. Do they have the cat? They did put a card on top, so I'm a little nervous here. Probably a land. There it is. Got the cat? They got the cat. Alright. You got it, kitty cat person. Alright, I think we like what we have here. I'm just gonna submit it back. We just gotta draw a little quicker. Just proliferate to 4. That's right. It's the new strats. Alright. Got our chalice down on 1. Stops them from cantripping. We'll get Chandra down next. See if we can do magic with Chandra. They have their basic planes again. Play the Chandra out. We'll pass the turn. Our opponent is reading Chandra. Quick glance. They don't get red mana here. Kind of interesting. Kitchen thinks This gives them red mana. Feels very awkward. Let's go ahead and Tezzert's Gambit right now. See what we hit. We'll proliferate this. No. I think on 1's fine. It's protecting Chandra right now. Alright, so we can do the fun things with Chandra next turn. We can get the Chandra to flip next turn. That's what we're gonna do. No, I don't want to attack. We have this weird, we don't want to give them red mana, but we're going to. A Molten Rain off the top would be much better than this Magus, probably. Alright. Coming in for 2. We're not going to block. We're good. We're good, opponent. Plays another Kitchen Finks. That's a bit frustrating. That's a bit frustrating. There's the Molten Rain I asked for. Let's see here. We're gonna ping for 1. We're gonna play Magus. And we're gonna play Eidolon. And get to flip. Have some blockers for good old Chandra here. And I don't think there's any reason to tick down here. We're going to try to get her up to ultimate. So we'll tick up. And we'll pass the turn, because we can get a bridge down as well here next turn. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Depending on what we get. But we certainly could get bridge and Molten Rain out of our hands here. There you go, opponent. Alright. Not too bad of a turn there, chat. You definitely can just come in here though and like have their way with their Magus and Eidolons here. On the flip side, we could just come straight back to them. We'll see if they attack. Both at Chandra, we'll see. We do. They attack both at Chandra. I think I would like Chandra to live here. So we'll get rid of one of them. We actually don't take any more damage as well from our own Molten and Ensnaring Bridge, which is kind of nice here. And they shouldn't be able to attack unless they have a Remand or something fun. Lightning Helix's Chandra. Oh, darn it. Alright. Well, that's okay though. We're going to just Molten Rain away the planes here. Maybe. Go for it. Do you have a counter? Yes. A Remand? Yes. Alright. One thing can attack us. That's fine. We'll, we're not going to attack him with Magus at the moment. We need Magus to remain on shutting down the fetch lands. He's a target for Helix right now. We'll try to lead out on Molten Rain, I guess, next. I should get in for 2 here. No reason not to. Smack me. There you go, opponent. You got it. Good job, opponent. I can't give them any more blue mana than they already have, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, I get to blink. All right. Well, we'll take him off the white man, I suppose. And then we'll be behind the bridge, I suppose. That's the idea here. I don't think taking him off the blue is possible. We need Boyle to do that. I believe we brought in Boyle. Yes, we did. So Boyle's our next land hate card we wouldn't mind drawing. We wouldn't mind drawing, doesn't mean we need it. Saheeli can be played, and that doesn't matter because they can't kill us with Saheeli, actually. By the way, they also have Saheeli Rai as their icon. Good job. Good job, opponent. Woo. Woo. What do you hear, doggo? What do you hear, doggo? Our opponent is thinking. We're pretty nicely tucked behind these bridges here. This one's a bit awkward because it's going to be very hard for us to flip Chandra now, because we have to stay low in terms of no cards in hand. Gambit's going to feel a little awkward when we draw it. There's a Gifts Ungiven. This isn't good. What's Go get the basic planes. Detention Sphere. Echoing Truth. I don't know what they'll have. Oh no. This is not gonna be good. Not gonna be good for us. And their targets are Sun Titan, Snapcaster, Negate, Detention Sphere. Well, we can't give them Detention Sphere. They can Snap Negate something. Or we could just give them Negate. I think we just give them Sun Titan and like Negate here. Yeah, I like that. Because they can already Snap Negate. So we'll do that. Sun Titan's probably a little bit away. Negate's one counterspell versus they have the Negate or the Remand or the Helix as options, possibly. I like this. I like this, chat. One Negate over there. So our next spell will be countered more than likely. Opponent's going to do a little scrying here. Alright, we have a Pyretic. Oh, did that wrong. That's okay. That's okay. We should have an extra point of damage in. Probably at Saheeli. Saheeli Rai. Because we're auto-yoed into Chandra's ability here. Just need to play sharper. Sharper better. Let's go ahead and redirect to Saheeli Rai. Alright, let's do this correctly this time. We can't hold a card in hand, unfortunately, because Felder Guardian could then just kill us. But we can get 2 damage in on Saheeli here. So she should be at a 1, actually. Let's do this. Yep. They allow us to have Blood Moon. I'm not surprised. They would prefer us not to have other cards here. Alright, what's our next card? It's unfortunately a mountain. We need 2 more castable spells in order to get Saheeli Rai off the table, which isn't really winning us the game, unfortunately, but I think we die here in 10 turns to Saheeli. So yeah, we don't want that to happen. I'm sure they have like 3 more Saheeli Rais in their hand, though. There's a Simian Spirit Guide. What we'll do here... Oh no, because then they just go off here, right? They do a minus here. Alright, let's hold for 1 turn and see if we can get a secondary spell to help flip Chandra. Then when she's doing 2 to Saheeli Rai, it's much better. We'll hold the hold the spell, because we can then ping, hopefully draw something. Come on, come on. And they play a new Saheeli Rai here to get high enough. That's fine with us. Okay. So we're gonna get to balance this. It's a shame this isn't an instant spell, because then we could do this. So it would have been good to hold the Pyretic in that case, because then we could fire it off and then pick off Saheeli. Alright, I guess I won't waste my opponent's time here. We'll just exile this. Alright. Go ahead, opponent. You do what you need to. So we'll hold it instant, I suppose. So we could actually pick off. But see, that doesn't work now that Saheeli's at 4. We're just in a bad spot. They have a negate. Bye-bye, Felder Guardians. I guess we'll keep Saheeli kind of in touching distance here. In touching distance. Okay, our opponent's discarding. I'm sure our opponent has many counter spells now. I'll keep redirecting. Grind it out here with our opponent. Be nice to get a spell. A spell would be good at this point. We're at 5. Oh. Opponent ops. Doesn't work, opponent. I'm surprised they haven't gotten like another island or something here. Alright, instant spell? Ooh. That'll work. Except we didn't do the Chandra thing. Didn't do the Chandra thing first. Got too excited. Too excited. There's the disdain. Yep, they have a negate still in hand. We'll go ahead and whack Saheeli Rai for 1. Saheeli Rai. Oh, we're not winning this, are we, team? We're not winning. Oh, we're watching it all disappear. We're on turn 15. And our opponent finally finds a land. Molten Rain. That's a spell. Alright. Let's see if they allow Molten Rain to resolve here. they allow Molten Rain to resolve, we actually get to kill the healer. Come on. Come on, opponent. Give us a Remand. Remand would be like, to die for. Negate. There's the negate. We do get another ping in here, I suppose, because we did everything right. We're at 4, chat. We're at 4. Come on. We need the best card ever on top. Godless Shrine. They have black in here too? Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a Chandra. Maybe they don't have another negate. Maybe they don't. We'll find out. Here we go. Oh, please. Please don't just... You've been able to scry and all. You don't have any more counters. Oh. Well, we get the Saheeli Ride down to 1. One more castable spell would be great. Come on. I guess she would have been dead if we did the Koth thing right. We slipped up a couple times here. Taking this down to the wire against our opponent. Castable spell, castable spell, castable spell. Oh, come on, deck. Come on, deck. No, we have 1 draw left. It's not even a targeting spell. So Witchbane Orm's not an out. They have another one? Of course they have another one. Yep. Alright. Our opponent got it from us. Our opponent got it. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. This isn't going very well, chat. Not going very well. Not going very well. Alright, so what do people want to see after this deck? We have the Braid of Fire Charbelcher. We have normal Charbelcher Pyro Prison. I could switch over to Green Devotion. That's a bit out there. I would technically have Titan Shift. Yeah. Those are the things I've got available. We have the Powder Belcher list too. Which I guess the Braid of Fire is a Powder Belcher list as well. That one's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, it kind of kills out of nowhere. What would chat like? I think if we lose this next one, we'll just drop for a final one and then play one of those versions. But let's see how we do first. Let's see how we do, chat. Alright, we would like to play first, of course. We'll keep this. This is an okay hand. Okay. Not great, but it's okay. Opponent mulls to 6. Will they mull any forward? They keep their hand. They scry to the bottom. We're going to put a card out and pass the turn. There we go, chat. There we go. Oh, we don't feel very good anymore. Alright, Chromatic Star is not too bad to see here. It actually means that our Chalice on 1 is going to be pretty good. They may have a Sylvan Scrying though. We're looking for a Blood Moon. Blood Moon would be great. A little Blood Moon wouldn't be bad to see here. Alright, Chromatic Star. Sylvan Scrying. Yep. Alright, they get an Urza's Tower. They won't have Tron just yet. That's just good. Alright, we're gonna have to skip over Chandra here and get Koth out, because Koth is a better chance of winning this. We can do a little bit of damage here, but Koth doesn't mean we just straight up die to like a Karn or other things, because I think Koth ultimate should come off here. We will get Chandra down next, which is kind of nice, but we need that one turn here. Blood Moon would be fabulous off the top. Simian Spirit Guide. Alright, we're going to play out a Chandra. We're going to uptick, and we're going to play a land. And just hope, kind of hope here, that they don't have something like O-Stone. Maybe they have Karn. We can get in on them, do some damages, hope for the best. Woo! Dodged Natural Tron there. Alright. Thank goodness. Gonna emblem here. Emblem. Player land. We're gonna go ahead and get in with Chandra here. Woo! That's 2. This will be 3. We'll get to flip her. Nice. Getting to flip. Okay, that was 3 damage from her, and she'll do another 2. That's 5 total from her. There we go. There we go, chat. Getting it done. Getting it done right there. Our opponent is very unfortunate here. And we got him. Alright. I'm going to go to game 2, it looks like. Game 2. Sweet. Alright. There we go. Alright, Eidolons need to come in here. Spyglass and Shattering Sprees. Bridges come out. Let's see here, and 2 more cards probably. Probably Nalara because she's too slow, and Firebrand. Take those 2 out and bring these in. We'll submit back. Chalice on 1's fine. Eidolon's a quicker clock. Chandra's fine. Magus is fine. And then our Planeswalkers are good here. Chandra being totally win more. In that instance, she was maybe slightly. She did give the opportunity though that like if Karn would have come down, they would have had to pick between 2 targets. They would have taken Koth, and then Chandra would have been able to take care of Karn and flip, which is kind of nice. The question would be then if she was going to be enough, or if they'd have a follow-up Karn or something like that. Opponent's got green mana again in an expedition map. I think if we were to draw a Shattering Spree, we would use it. We do not. Pass the turn. Chalice on 1's going to be pretty nice here, especially if they play and plan to pop expedition map here. Looks like that's what they'd plan to do. A ritual effect is nice, but I don't think it's necessary to get out a moon effect here. Get a Chalice on 1. That way they can pop this expedition map, and then they will have a Tron piece. They get Urza's Tower. And they play it. So now they have to do Sylvan Scryings. If we get another ritual effect, we get to Chandra and like Magus or Chandra and Blood Moon. We'll see what we get here. Just get a mountain. I think Magus is the appropriate play here. We actually get to Chandra tick up, Tezzeret's Gambit tick up again. That would put her to 6, which is really good. 4 mana. What's 4 mana? Oh boy. Walking Ballista on 2? Okay. We'll probably attack in first here. Try to get rid of Walking Ballista. We can play Chandra and Blood Moon. We have an Eidolon too. Let's go ahead and attack and see if they'll trade with us here. They do not. That's probably fine. We're gonna still play the other Blood Moon effect here. Can't let them just Tron us out here. If they would like to attack in and then use Walking Ballista to finish off Chandra, they are welcome to. Or very close to, I guess. They did have Tron, so it's good we have redundant Blood Moon effects here. They may get a second Walking Ballista. It's a possibility here. Oh, Stone. Oh, Stone. Sylvan Scrying. Certainly have plenty of mana, that's for sure. Well, they can't kill Chandra. That's good for us. Okay. We'll play our land. We're going to probably... We're probably going to see what we can do about all of this great stuff that we see here. I'm going to go ahead and tick up, tick down. This is gonna go off here. It's a shame we have no way to kill that at the moment. We'll tick up and do damage probably. Tick up to do damage. Little Chandra there. And we'll attack in. They're gonna be online with Tron here, which is a bit of a bummer for us. But we've gotten some damage in. We have Eidolon and Chandra to follow up here. We have enough mana to cast both of them. It's not necessarily a bad place to be in. We'll see if they'd like to pop this now or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They'd have 3 mana. Probably not. They'll probably pop it at the end of our turn. Walking Ballista is going to get in on Chandra again. I'm surprised they're doing that instead of our face with O-Stone. There they go. They swap it out. There they go. Good job, opponent. So they're going to pop this at end of turn. Or they can pop it now and then we get our full turn to do stuff. Looks like they're going to. They actually can't back out now. So we get to actually play Chandra and Eidolon. Or Chandra and Koth. Or I'm surprised they're doing that right now. Three mana. Get to play what? Chromatic Sphere. Alright. Molten Rain is a very good draw. I'm gonna play Chandra out. We're gonna tick up. And we're gonna Molten Rain. probably, what, the power plant here is fine. Cool. That was very lucky of us. Takes them off Tron again. We have two cards in hand. Here we go. I'm gonna do an Ancient Strains here, probably looking for plant, power plant. That would be my guess. Oh, never mind. They found the map. It's a shame we don't have this Eidolon out. So they're gonna have 6 mana here. Oh boy. Well, at least it's not a Karn. It could be a Worm Coil here. Or a big Ballista. 2/2 Ballista, 3/3 Ballista. We'll see what it is. Thought Knot. Thought Knot. Well, we could draw a card off Thought Knot here. It's pretty much just as good as ticking up here with Chandra. There's a Tezzert's Gambit. Alright, let's start by Tezzert Gambiting. See if we draw anything interesting. That's a big negative. Play our land out. I think we just gotta whack away the Thought Knot here and draw one more card. Get to draw again. Yeah, Eidolon's not bad. Alright. Maybe our opponent has to cantrip to find something. Maybe. Maybe. There's green mana again. Oh, don't be Karn. Okay, Worm Coil. We can sort of handle that. Sort of. And a Thrag Tusk. Alright. A bridge wouldn't be bad. I think I took them all out though. Yeah. I'll tick up Chandra. Looking real bad now. Looking pretty bad now. We've had quite a bit of answers. I guess we'll block one. Chromatic Star. They'll probably cycle this immediately here. Do they draw anything? Oh my gosh. What did you draw, opponent? What did you draw? Ugin? We'll concede to Ugin. Yep. Mountain on the top. Alright. Go ahead and run it back. We just gotta beat them before they can get all that good stuff out there. We'll keep this. It gets an Eidolon down kind of soon. And then we have ways to get Koth out or Magus to slow them down. I think these are all good cards here. We also have the Tezzert's Gambit to help Koth along here. I think this is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Alright, here we go. Urza's Mine with an Expedition map. There's a land. That's good to see here. Go ahead and Eidolon here. Pass the turn to our opponent. We would like to get Koth down next, but may have to, yep, get the bridge down, or the Magus down first. Magus first. Magus it is. Alright. We have some Gambits, that's for sure. Couple Gambits. Go ahead and attack in here. Couple Gambits. And those will help Koth along here. Opponent cracks to go get probably a basic forest at the moment. Nope, they get the power plants. Okay. Well, we get to Koth, and then in a turn, he'll get to tick up. Sphere. Okay, our opponent takes a little bit of damage for playing the sphere. We're okay with this. That's all they do, though. Alright, let's just exile Simian Spirit Guide to take less damage here. Play Koth. Uptick Koth. Get in for 8. Seems pretty decent. Alright. They're at 8. What do you got, opponent? Has a basic forest. You have like an anger here or something? Anger would feel a little awkward. Don't you think, chat? 4 mana. What is our opponent? What's our opponent doing here? I think we're pretty set to win this. We just need our opponent to pass us the turn back, I think. Is this Thrag Tusk? Walking Ballista on 2. Go ahead and cast a Tezzeret's Gambit, see if they respond here with Walking Ballista. If they don't, we proliferate and we actually get our emblem. There we go. We got it. Go ahead and attempt to get in for 2 here. Block Eidolon. Shoot down Magus. Seems reasonable here. Okay. So we have them dead in 2 turns. I don't think they can do 16 to us in 2. Problem is if they've got like Thragtusk, then it's a little longer than 2. Worm Coil also makes this a little bit harder. Karn does not, though. Karn actually makes this super easy. They have to have lifelink. Lifelink or something that's going to gain them life here. Here comes Thragtusk, it looks like. Thrag Daddy. There he is. Big old Thragtusk. Alright. Opponent is staying alive. Oh. That was cool. Alright. Go ahead and take some damage to do this Molten Rain here. We'll get rid of Urz's tower here. There we go. So they should be at 10. That's right, though. So if they attack here, I may just pick off the Thragtusk because we do have to preserve our life too. A little mixture of both here. They play the power plant. They opt not to. Alright, so we're going to do damage this time. It should be at 8 technically, but I don't think that 1 damage is gonna matter. A Magus is not a bad card to have. We will play it. This gives us a little more insurance against a Tron piece. Like I said, I don't think that 2 damage is gonna, or that 1 damage is gonna matter here. They have 6. Another Thragtusk here. Ugh. Okay, another 5 they gain. Okay, they're gonna get in. We're gonna go ahead and pick off Thragtusk. We gotta conserve our life total here as best as we can. There we go. We're trying, chat. Here we go. Chalice. Do we need Chalice on anything? I guess Chalice on 1 is kind of nice. Does more damage to us though. I guess Chalice on 3 wouldn't be bad either, but it blows up their stuff. I think we're good just to pass here. Good to pass. Blocking duty. Kill some Thragtusks and Beast tokens so we don't die. They're back up to 7 now. Double attacks in here. Play defense still with Koth here. Just trying to win, chat. A little bit of grindy game here. I think we've got this one though. We just have to be patient. Okay, 7. All is dust. Each player suffers all color permanents he or she controls. All right. Little Chandra Kaladesh here. Honestly, I think we just pass and we kill them in 2 turns if they don't really have anything. I think that's what we gotta do. 2 turns plus an upkeep. No more Thragtusk, please. No more Thragtusk. This is a good sign. Oh no. This is Wormcoil. It's Ugin. Okay. Ticks up Ugin. Does 3 to us. Doing 3 to us. That kind of hurts. Oblivion Stone. Okay. We don't want to redirect any of this. They can't just kill us here, I don't believe. So they need like another Thragtusk to win. Alright, that puts them at 7. I think we just pass. I don't think there's anything to do here. I guess a Chalice on 1 would have prevented them from having an out of this. Even so, they gained 5. We hit them for 6. They go to 12. I think we got it. I think we got it. World breaker. Ooh, that's cute. Alright, we got it, chat. Grinding out with Tron here. There we go, getting the W's. Looks like we're going to be playing our last game of the league then. Having to click through a lot here. Cool. That emblem and the Tezzert's Gambit was very critical there when we did get it. Sweet. Blows everything up. And we got him. There we go. Whew. A little grindy there. A little grindy for a W with this this deck here. A little bit of Chandra there. Hopefully people are liking a little bit of the grind, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. If you are, don't forget to hit that follow button. It does support us as we go into 2018 here. We're almost a month into 2018. Can you guys believe it? Can you believe it? We're going to play one more round here of this, and then we're going to probably switch it up again. I will either play the red-white Stax or maybe the Braid Belcher. And I'll probably look at the time too and see where we're at. Hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves though. Happy Saturday, almost Sunday here. Almost Sunday. Trying to find a last opponent here in this league. Hopefully we'll find them. There we go. Here we go. Final game of this league. Yes, we'd like to play first. Yes, please. Nothing can be cast. Nothing can be cast, so we're going to mulligan this. Nothing can be cast. Nothing. The game does not want us to cast spells in this last matchup. We're going to mulligan this too. I guess we'll keep Hope to Scry a land to the top. Jeez. Oh no. Bottom. Where they put their card. They put theirs on the bottom as well. Maybe the shuffler just hates both of us here. Give it to Dubs Wheat here. Razor Verge Thicket. Noble Hierarch. Well, we got our land. So we got to do anything and everything basically. We'll put the Chalice on 1 here in case they're trying to ramp. And we'll pass the turn. That's about as good as it gets for mull to 5, right? It's a pretty good mull to 5. Humans. Meddling Mage. You can name whatever you want with that Meddling Mage. Anything. Anything your heart desires. A Magus of the Moon wouldn't be a bad draw here. Shut off their mana. Wouldn't be a bad draw. Picks Blood Moon. Probably a good draw. Opponent attacks a Noble Hierarch. We get a land. We'll tick up, see what we get here. Nothing. Pass the turn. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, here we go. Hit for 3. Do they have a collected company? Yep, it's humans. KR, it's humans. Much humans. Not too good for us. Not too good for us. But we'll see. We'll see. Reflector Mage, that doesn't do a whole lot. Bridge, that Chandra's okay, I guess. Tick up, nothing. We'll play our Chandra out. We'll pass a turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Probably gonna attack with 2 things here. Try to get Chandra off. Just a Reflector Mage? Alright. I think we gotta let this Chandra go. Gotta let this Chandra go. Bye, Chandra. Bye. Goodbye. Alright. What do we got here? Mountain. Fabulous. What, we probably could get in, and they, just kill us? The cavern, probably naming humans. There it is. Gets in for 4. Gets in just for 3. I'll just ping them for 1 here. Come on, bridge. Yeah, bridge. It's a bridge. Now their noble can get in, but we have a Chandra. Yeah. Oh, it's so bad. So bad, chat. Slick top deck. It's a slick top deck. All right, we got it from our opponent. Angers come in. Torpor Orb, Spyglass, a couple Shattering Sprees here. We'll go down the Nalar, the Gambits, and 2 more cards. Probably 1 mag or both Maguses, because the Angers will wipe the Maguses away. Even though he'll probably name Blood Moon again. Woo! Woo! Got there. Yeah, I like all this. I like it all. We'll keep this. We'll get rid of our Stone Caverns here and pitch probably a Chalice here. Opponent's going down to 4 cards. Can't be too good for them. We'll say okay to this. Buy Chalice. See what they got. Turn 1. Aether Vial. That is most disappointing for us to see here, because we have the Chalice on 1. We can get a Spyglass though, so we won't rush out a Chalice on 2, that's for sure. Don't want to turn the possibility off here. Torpor Orb also is pretty good, so Meddling Mage. Meddling Mage. Naming Ensnaring Bridge. It's in hand. It's in hand. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, they name Ensnaring Bridge. Alright. I guess we'll just You know what? We're just gonna cast this guy. Just gonna cast him. We're gonna run him into some stuff. It's the ape. It's the ape. It's the freebooter. Nope, meddling mage. They need to name Blood Moon, Anger of the Gods, and Chandra still. Gotta name it all. Opponent. Chandra. Thalia. It's in for 3. Oh, wait. What's our out here? I don't know what our out is. It's a pretty good mull to 4 here. Okay. Get in for 6 now. We're just gonna sit tight for a little bit longer. Molten Rain's not necessarily bad per se. Get rid of the Cavern of Souls here. All right, looks like we got a step in front here. Got a step in front, chat. Somehow we got to get rid of the Ensnaring Bridge one. Here comes the free booter. I don't think he's gonna take this Ensnaring Bridge. Actually, he probably should. Yep. It does so. I guess we'll block Thalia's here. What do we top deck? Anger? The Blood Moon. Alright. Run it straight back at our opponent here. Straight back. Ooh. Hopefully we'll hopefully we'll be able to beat our opponent. We'll see though. Humans isn't supposed to be too bad of a matchup for us. Not too bad of a matchup. I would like to play first. This is a slow hand. It's a very slow hand. I'm gonna mulligan this. It's a very slow hand. We're gonna keep this. This is a Blood Moon on turn 1 with a Slagstorm backup. We're gonna keep this. This is great. This is great. This is great, chat. Put that on the bottom. We don't need that yet. Alright. Here we go. Blood Moon. Don't have an Aether Vial, please. No Aether Vial. No Aether. They have the Aether Vial. Okay. Well, they got around it. It's gonna be slow going for our opponent, though. Shattering Spree is not a bad top deck. Go away. Yeah, what a top deck. Alright, Champion. Well, Champion's not going to kill us too fast here. Not too fast. We're just going to pass until we get a land here. We actually played Chandra first. Gets rid of Champion. Picks off any weird creatures. Land? Land? We need a land. Any land. Well, there's a chalice. We'll throw a chalice on one. Now they can't play an Aether Vial. And we could use a land. Chat, we need a land. 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 You know, land. Oh, are we gonna go 15 more turns without a land here, chat? Land. Land. Oh my gosh. Just need a land, chat. Just need a land. Land! There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Oh. Our opponent wasn't too happy with us. Alright. Got some play points. Alright, we were just running this deck. Just running this deck. Gonna switch over, I think. I think I want to go back to the red-white Stax deck. Let's go ahead and close that out. It's either red-white Stax or this newer Belcher Walks Ballista. What do we think, chat? While I wait for you guys, I'm going to go get the cards I need. I need a Comet Sword and Field of Ruin. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Red-white Stax or the Belcher? And I'm going to go get my couple Field of Ruins and Comet Storm. I do not have Nahiri. Let's just go grab 4 of these and a Comet Storm. This is probably the cheapest one. I do not have Nahiri though. Let's go look at this red-white Stax deck real fast. Let's make that change here. These 3 tech edges can come out and we'll put 3 Field of Ruins in. Seems alright. We'll give those a try. Are we running this list or are we running a Char Belcher list? What do you think, chat? What do you think? The Aven seems better even with a Field of Ruin. Trying to just take them out. Darkshade Mage, Belcher. Okay, we can go with Belcher. Do we want the kind of weird Belcher one with the Serum Powders, very few lands, and Braid of Fire? Or do you want the more traditional Belcher list from me for the Pyro Prison? Which looks kind of like this. Wants the braid version. Alright, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. We got our Comet Storm here. We're going to try this braid version. Let me take a glance at it really fast, see if there was anything I wanted to change. We have 3 Walk-ins, 3 Char Belchers. The hammer didn't feel very good when we played it. It's almost better to have something else, maybe like another Commune with Lava, or a Ritual, or maybe even just a Magma Jet. The hammer didn't feel very good. It's repeated, but I almost feel like another Char Belcher would have been good. It was removal. Let me see here. Is there anything I'd want for this? I don't think there's anything I'd want, unfortunately, other than just another Charbelcher. Let's do that. Let's add one more Charbelcher over the hammer, and we'll add one more mountain to the deck. Actually, no, we'll just keep it at the 2 and 15. All right, we're gonna run this. Let's give it a shot. Throw it in the friendly league like we did the other night. Belcher walks with Ballista. Here's the list. All right, we're ready, chat. Let me update the chat. All right, updated. Let's go for this. Let's play. Let's play. I do not have a Johnny either. Well, I have a Johnny. I have the red white of Johnny, I guess. All right, let's see how my throat does here too. Losing my voice just a touch here talking to you guys. I may be just a touch quieter than normal in these sets of games. We'll see though. We'll see though, chat. All right, this is fine. We'll keep this. This looks like a pretty normal hand. A little chalice option, little blood moon option. Opponent's mulliganing down. We'll see if we get some braids in here. Get some braid action. I kept a 5-card hand. Unfortunate for our opponent having to go down so far. Alright, Gemstone Mine. Faithless Looting? Alright. Okay. Looks like a dredge type list. Dredge would be kind of fun to play as well. We're gonna get a chalice on 1 immediately here if we can. Yep, get the loam, the ramping. Yeah. Let's get a chalice on 1. We'll pass the turn. Blood Boon's not necessarily an immediate need here. We'll probably Chandra next, and Chandra will help us get the different pieces that we need out. We need bridge probably. It's very important in this matchup. They're gonna loam again. Getting back wooded, stomping gemstone here. There is a case to be made to actually throw a chalice on 2 right here to stop the loams, because they have several lands in hand. There's a case for that. There was also a case to just go ahead and get actually Blood Moon out here, and then they can't loam either. Let's do that. We'll pass the turn to our opponent. All right, they dredge away. A chalice on 2 would probably be pretty decent here as well. It may be our next option, although with the Bloodghast, we'll probably get Ensnaring Bridge out first. We have a way to empty if necessary. Hey Zale, how you doing? How you doing, man? I'm playing a little bit of Braid Charbelcher. Little Braid Charbelcher. A lot of people like to flashback Faithless Looting into chalices. Just something people like to do. Doing alright. Good to hear. Good to hear, man. We don't need another Blood Moon. We'll play a bridge down and pass the turn. If we get the option to get a chalice on 2, we will. Blood Gas can't attack. Yeah, we did go 5-0 with this list. Our opponent is making a remark about our deck. Alright. They're going to really make a comment about our deck when they see what we're actually doing. No, we have 3 ballistas. And we have 4 braids. Not a braid, yep. Let's see here. Cage is good here. Yeah, we have 1 commune and 1 comet. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Oh, the mana sinks? Yeah. These are the mana sinks. We'll throw Charbelcher over there too. These 9 options are the mana sinks. Technically 2 magma jets as well if you want to kind of count them. I just don't know why this deck works, but it does. Because it has the core. So the core is the lock pieces. And then you throw something on top of it and, you know, you make something cool with it. Alright, Blood Moon is kind of good here. Ironically, we don't have the Maguses to pull out. Here, Walking Ballista is good. Charbelcher, I'll take probably 1 of those out. Magma Jets can probably come out. And what, 1 Ritual? We'll bring the Angers and Grafdiggers in. We'll submit it back. Yep, that's all we're doing. It's the core plus the flex slots. Our opponent has given us a little bit of grief. But we get a hand like this. Oh, we're just going to play it so our opponent can see we are playing Braid of Fire. Braid of Fire. Let our opponent flip the table when they see that. Such a good card. Oh, alright. Faithless Looting. We're going to probably try to get the Chalice out before the Braid. But we'll see. Anger the Gods is great backup. We'll just have 6 here. And we'll get the Chalice out first. We have no immediate payoff cards for Braid yet. Although if they decide to like get all of this out here, we may just anger the board. Extremely tilting. I think anger into this explosive start from our opponent will be a tilting for our opponent. We'll see though. We'll see. Faithless, Gorge, Prized Amalgam comes back. We can take 1 turn here. Can we take 1 turn? They have a Faithless. Yes, we can. Alright. We're going to Chalice here, and we're going to take a big hit here. The reason we're going to take a big hit is because they're out of dredge cards here. And yeah, they're out of dredge cards. Let's just be real here. Woo! Woo! Got that anger. Woo! Sad news. 2/2. Stomp Grixis Shadow. And 4-color deck. Had to mull to 5 twice. Ooh, burst burn. Ooh. Oh, and E-Tron. And don't feel bad about Eldrazi Tron. We've run so many games here. Eldrazi Tron's just like a punch in the face. Alright. Our opponent. Catharic Union. Okay. Ooh, Nature's Claim. Uh-oh, Prize Amalgams. Oh, Monarch Amoeba. Perfect. Yes. Yes, chat. We're going to get The largest anger of them all. Here we go, chat. Here we go. It's a great card. I think if this comes in, they have lethal like next turn, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that would be lethal. I mean, their play should be that. Walk right into my anger. Into my anger. Yep, here it comes. Here we go. Here we go, chat. The triggers are happening. There's a land. These both come in. There's a commune with lava. We'll get a little bit of commune with lava a little bit later. Boom! There goes his board. Oh, I would be upset. I can't blame our opponent if they are upset. I know I would be upset. This card though. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, chat. 8 turns from now, we're just gonna go blah with our deck. It's gonna be great. This is gonna help us find what we need. You watch. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need this exact card. Life from the Loam. Okay, Copperline Gorge. We're gonna get Serum Powder out with this ritual, and then we're gonna play Braid of Fire. Yeah, it can be tough to find the lands. I've been there. I've been there. Rock Slaughter 01. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. All right. Our opponent's really not going to probably like what they see here in a moment. All right. Serum Powder. Nothing to it. Braid of Fire. Braid of Fire. Braid of Fire. He would be proud. Oh, it's so hard. I play a lot of games though, Zale, so, and I can go kind of like straight back into another game or whatever it may be. And so there's plenty of times where if I was in a bigger event, I'd probably mull a little more aggressively. I am proud though. You make me proud. Alright, Life of the Loam's getting a little bit annoying here. They do have an Ancient Grudge. This is notable. Ancient Grudge here. Destroy target artifact. Alright. Yes, please. Yes. We're not going to do anything with it yet. Play a Serum Powder here. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we're going to give it like 5 more turns so we can dig quite a bit. Our opponent's dredging 3 frequently here, looking for something. I really hate that this Ancient Grudge is in here. We'd really like to find a Chalice to throw in 2. Chalice on 2 would be very important here, although it shuts down the poor little Braid. Second Braid would actually be kind of pretty sweet here. I would take that. I would take a Walking Ballista at this point. Walking Ballista might actually require the Ancient Grudge to answer it. Blood Moon would be fine. Blood Moon. We got cards. Yeah, I mean that's 24 cards for sure. It's pretty much half your deck after you've drawn your first 7. 53, almost 50-50 odds. So it's only like 25% chance or so to not draw those. So your odds were in your favor for sure. All right. Are they gonna just hard cast something? Blood Moon would be really good here. Okay. Confligate for 2. It's fine with us. Little braid action. Love you, little braid. Okay. Nothing so far here. I see you, Ancient Grudge. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and play the Ensnaring Bridge down. It forces them to go ahead and do that. This Confligate as well. I think I only see one. There's a Narcomoeba. Narcomoeba. We'd like Braid of Fire to be a little bit higher here. So Commune with Lava can dig us a little deeper than just like 1 to 2. We'll have to see. Life from the Loam. Confligate's going to get big again. Can't really do much about that at the moment. Can't do a whole lot about that. Alright, Braid of Fire. We'll pass one more time. Gemstone Caverns. I think they just kill us here, unfortunately. Ancient Grudges away our Ensnaring Bridge. Not a whole lot we can do with that. Dredge back. Oh boy. They're gonna Confligate here for a lot. We have to Commune with Lava next. I think we're gonna go to 1 here. I think that's where we're going. Going to 1, I believe. We're ready. Ready. For 7, okay. They're gonna hit us for 1 here. Okay, they're gonna hit us for 3. What do they have? An Unearth the Devil. Haste. Alright, so we have to like Commune here to find... So we die here, but we can Commune to find a Magma Jet to not die here, right? No, because this is already 4. So if we were to Commune anyway, we do... We leave 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 3. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. We go 4 deep. We're not going to show the Commune with Lava here, but we'll draw 4 deep and see if we had something interesting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then our draw for the turn. Okay, okay. I think we just need to find our cage, honestly. We don't even have Magma Jet in, so it wouldn't have been a thing. Here. Oh. Alright, I'd like to play first. I'd like to find cage if possible. Ooh. This is a fun hand. This is a fun hand, chat. We have to mulligan this. It's fun though, but there goes one of our angers. Alright, we're gonna mulligan. Alright, we're gonna keep this. We need some help with it, but if we can get it double Charbelcher down with a braid out, that'd be very good. Be very good. Gonna get this Chalice on 1 as quick as we can here. We're gonna begin the braid. Summon the fire. Wah, wah. Summoning the fire. Wah. Our opponent has not seen Charbelcher yet, so they're in for a nice surprise this game too. Okay. Done. F6 to our opponent. And we have the bridge, which is nice. Just nice. We got this, chat. Oh gosh, they already have a Narcomoeba. Well, at least it's just amoeba. Little amoeba. Charbelcher smells Narcomoeba. Alright, they're dredging. Pull this up so it's a little bigger. Bloodghast. Okay. So it's Braid of Fire next. They don't have too much going on in their graveyard, luckily for us so far. We're only going to take one here. Braid of Fire is a must, though, so that Goblin Charbelcher can be online pretty quick. Playing a Karthik reunion? Let's see here. Loam. Chandra's not a bad draw. We'll get Braid fired up here. Bridge doesn't turn on here anytime soon. No bridge yet. Come on, chat. You excited, chat? Excited for the Charbelcher? Alright, another Narcomoeba. Another Narcomoeba. I'm ready for you, Narcomoeba. Come at me. Okay. I'm stoked. Just gotta live. We're taking some beats here. Anger off the top wouldn't be bad. Land wouldn't be bad either. Land would be pretty good. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I probably should move that over so people can see it. Alright. Chalice is not where we want to be right now. We wanted to get one of these down, one of our 4 threats. I guess we'll play the bridge. Oh, we needed a land there. Land, ritual effect. I don't think there's any reason to throw the chalice out yet. Oh man, come on. Oh no, here's this devil thing. How much is that gonna be? It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be 11. Oh, it is. It is. Here's this devil thing. And ballsy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And Braid of Fire. Oh, we get hit for a ton here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anger off the top would be great. We already pitched one anger, unfortunately. It's in our exile. A land is still not bad, because we can get low here. Don't think we get low enough, though. One, two, three, 4. We can play a Chalice out. And then we'll play a Charbelcher. Play a Charbelcher with the hopes that we can kill them in their upkeep. And hope they have no way to just kill us here. Clenching. Narcomoeba doesn't do it. I see a Bloodghast. No. No, don't have a land. I know they have a land. No, I didn't use any. Why'd they find a Bloodghast? Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll play it out still. So we would have done this in upkeep because we would have had the braid here. And we would have drawn. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would have been 8. Would have been 8 damage. So it wouldn't have been a kill. We almost had it, chat. We almost had it. Dredge is pretty hard for us though. Even on the pretty streamlined deck, it is pretty hard for us. That's alright though. We'll take this to round 2 here. See if we can improve. Alright. Feeling it, chat. I feel stoked about this. You want to know why I feel stoked? It's Charbelcher. It's the perfect matchup for Charbelcher. You ready? You ready, chat? We're going all in. Going all in on Charbelcher here. I do kind of need another land, though. Because I can't play him now and then get to use him. Alright, we got to get Serum Powder out. One turn turned off. We can do it, though, chat. Just do the win things, obviously. Come on, chat. Let's just do the win things. Okay. We're ready. Charbelcher is online. Oh, yeah. He's charging and priming his lasers. He is ready. He is ready. No Natural Tron, please. Oh, no. No Karn. Oh. No Karn. No fun. No fun from our opponent. I guess I'll play a bridge. I guess I'll play a bridge. I don't think we win this. I don't think we win this, chat. Not really sure if we should continue to play this out, chat. We were hyped. We were gonna do it. We were gonna do it, and then he Karned. By the way, we'll kind of keep track because we would have had he'd be down and we would have activated after our draw because we'd have to well, I think we would have drawn anyway, so there's one. They have an O stone. Pretty sure we're dead here. Pretty sure we're dead. But we'll play on. We'll play on because we're brave. We're brave. We're ready for this. And if they pop O stone, we're just going to concede. Tron doing Tron things. So we have one for Charbelcher. Assuming Spirit Guy would have been the first to reveal. Exile card from our hand. Wait. They exiled from their hand? Wow. Cool. They want to use Charbelcher. Maybe we'll let them like play out to use Charbelcher against us. Then it's like a win for Charbelcher, right? Right, chat? Is that how we win with Charbelcher? Our opponent casts Charbelcher? Karn reset? Karn reset with Charbelcher? They get the Charbelcher. They're excited. Look at this. They're like, yeah, let's do this. Logic. We need like 2 more lands and then a Charbelcher. 2 lands and a Charbelcher. There's a Chandra. Let's play Chandra. Now if they leave us alone, for one turn. No, I'm gonna redirect. They leave us alone for one turn and we top deck a Charbelcher, we could win this. We could win this, chat. Don't blow O-Stone. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna concede. Oh, they put a fake counter on it. Okay, we're not conceding yet. We're not conceding yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we top deck exactly Charbelcher and they don't O-Stone us, like in our upkeep, we could steal it. We could steal it. We're gonna play this out. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, opponent. All right, our opponent's got it. Let's see here. So Chandra was the second reveal here. Second, so we're at 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, so it would have been 10. 10? Ugh, it's not enough, man. Alright, Source Spyglass and Eidolons come in. We take Magma Jets out here. Commune with Lava and Comet Storm, more than likely. We need one more for the Spyglass. A Pyretic comes out. We'll submit this back. Woo! We're ready. We're ready. We're ready for good hands, chat. The best of best hands. No, this is like my third run with this deck. I went 5-0, and then we went 2-3, and now we're in this one. I don't think I can keep this. This isn't very fast at all. I'm gonna mulligan this. Alright, we're greedy. We're gonna keep this. Blood Moon's fine. Blood Moon's fine. Chalice is fine here. Braid is fine. We're gonna lead with a Chalice probably. They didn't have a turn 1 here, so we're gonna lead with Braid of Fire. Pass the turn. Gotta get those charges. Land Belcher. Land Belcher. Come on. Oh. Alright, we got punished for not having the Chalice on 1 here. Slight punish. It's okay though. It's okay though. We have the Blood Moon now. Pass turn back. We can Chalice next. Gotta charge the lasers here, chat. We are priming the lasers here. Oh goodness. We have a couple of Chalices. Our opponent didn't realize we have a couple Chalices coming for them. Nature's Claims are Blood Moon here. This feels really bad. Really bad. So bad. Meme decks are great. I feel really bad now, chat. I feel... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. What's happening to us? Karn? Wormcoil. Hey! We can beat a Wormcoil. We can do it, chat. They've made a grave mistake. They do not realize the power that we have now. Land? It's not really a land, but I'll take it. We're on a 4-turn clock, but we are ready. Our bodies are ready. Ancient Strains doesn't work here. Sorry. Sorry, opponent. Sorry. Alright. Oh man. We're gonna take 6. Oh, Charbelcher's got his work cut out for him when he shows up. You can do it, Charbelcher. There's a Desperate. We'll play another Chalice in case we draw our Ensnaring Bridge that we still have in the deck. Be kind to us, opponent. Don't play another worm coil. Yep. Yep, you're very true, Quick Raw. That's a very... The ritual makes up for it, yeah. Needing bridge still. You need to hide behind the bridge. We're making all the mana. All the mana. We can do it, chat. Bridge, 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 bridge. Oh, we need a bridge. Come on, bridge. Come on, bridge. They probably have like an O-stone or something. Believe. Here we go. Here we go. Off the top. Bridge. Scooped. Oh, natural card. Yep. Don't get rid of Braid. Let us have our fun. Thank you, opponent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, opponent. How did this work last night? What happened last night compared to this night? We're not allowed to have fun. We're not allowed to have fun, chat. No fun tonight. What is it? It's now Sunday. No fun day Sunday. All serious Sunday. No fun. No fun. Maybe it was just a fluke. Maybe we weren't meant to win with this deck yesterday. Believe the meme? Alright, we gotta focus. Gotta channel all of our energy into believing in the meme. Gotta believe in it. Believe. We're ready to believe. That's just it. What is a meme deck? Probably not a tier 1 or tier 2 or even tier 3 deck. A deck that should not be winning at all. The sole discretion of my deck is to play and have hilarious fun times. Ooh, okay, we'll keep this. We got the Braid, and we have the Walking Ballista combo. The buttons, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Thanks so much, man. Alright, like the Tomwalk deck in Modern? Yeah, sort of. Alright, we're going to be probably too slow for this deck, but we're going to try it. We do have a Blood Moon, and then a gigantic Walking Ballista. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm going to play that Braid of Fire. Opponent's never going to know what hit him. Maybe they'll search a mountain off of this, if they search a mountain off of this search for tomorrow, then we get to Blood Moon them and shut them out of green. If they're smart, they get a green source. Well, you know, chat. You know. Here we go. Moment of truth, chat. Do they find a forest? Or are they going hard? We just played a Braid of Fire. Yes. They played a mountain. They played a Cinderglade. No Steve. No Search. Hour of Promise. Yes. Play 2 Valakuts. Do it. Do it. Come on. Yes. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Yes, doggo. We got him. We got him, chat. By the way, I just naturally draw everything. Woohoo! Blood Moon! How do you like that one? Woo! We did it. We did it. Do, 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 do. Hi, dog. The dog is annoyed with me. We have shut them out. We've done it. I've played this Titan Shift deck. Oh, we just naturally draw. Naturally draw. So that our walking ballista can begin. Oh, 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 look at this. Look at this. This is why we play the deck, chat. We're gonna get a cheapo walking ballista pump here. Here comes the cheapo walking ballista pump. Yes. 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 Ah. The dream is alive, chat. The dream is alive. Our opponent has no idea what's going on, but it's okay. We get a free activation of Charbelcher. That would be fair, a quick draw, to get a bridge down just to be safe. This deck should be called Flamethrower. Let's fire it off. Here we go. 2-4. Any order. Let's not waste. Actually, let's go ahead and get that bridge down. It's being talked about. It's really hard to with Chandra though. There's part of me that doesn't really want to show it though. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Oh yes. I'm ready. I am ready to get Emrakul, and we keep Braid and Charbelcher. I am ready. Let's put a counter on Walking Ballista here. I don't want to show any more deck. Yeah. What do you think of that, chat? What do you think of that? Oh, it's great. It's so great. Oh. Oh yes, it's what we want to be doing. It's what we want to be doing, chat. All right, we're gonna bring Torpor Orb in for any ETB things like Mr. Primetime, and then Eidolons are supposed to help us get there a little faster. I don't think there's anything else we really want to be doing here. We'll submit this back. Oh, little Charbelcher, little walk. Charbelcher walking the ballista. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's everything we could dream of except for the Blood Moon. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Oh, if you're just joining us, you have joined at just the right time. We're going to try to take down Titan Shift here with... Ooh, our opponent learned their lesson. Our opponent has learned their lesson. This game's over, chat. We need some lands, but this game's over. Woo! Alright, Braid of Fire, here we come. Opponent's not gonna know what hit him. There's Steve. There's Steve. Steve. Oh, and we're naturally drawing the lands. Oh, this deck. Thank you, deck. Thank you. One more time. 17 lands, never punished. Never punished. Always drawing. Woo! We got a couple outs here. We're gonna fire them off at our opponent here. So there's no possible way that we can actually play Charbelcher next. Well, we could get something like a ritual effect. We're probably not gonna ritual here though. We don't look back into the past, Quick Raw. We look forward. We have many goals. And our goal is simple. Win with this guy. Don't need to look in the past. Glory is ahead of us. Alright, we're going to use a magma jet here to smooth out our draw a little bit. And we can play a torpor orb next. I have not. We'll put this on the bottom and put the mountain on top. That's a fine one. And we're going to get torpor orb out here. And we're going to pass the turn. I have not tried the 7-land Belcher deck in Modern. That one seems a little bit rough. That one seems a little rough. I did attempt to make a no land Belcher red list. I haven't played it yet. Did you? Was it fun? It seems like it would just lose a lot to itself. Alright, our opponent's got what? Scape Shift here? Titan? Titan's fine. Titan is absolutely fine here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're okay here. We're gonna play. Actually, we can just use Magma Jet here for free. For free. For free. Let's put this on the bottom. Let's put this on top. Blood Moon's kind of important here, so we don't just die. And we're gonna pass. I know it's a turn off Charbelcher, but Blood Moon, if they have like Scape Shift or something, we die. Where this, they have to attack us 4 times, and then they can't Valakut us. So that's important. A lot of times you're just powering out a Wormcoil or Battle Skull. That sounds pretty crazy. Oh. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, we're dead next turn. Why is this in the deck? That's 5 mana. Why is this in the deck and not like, you know, Storm Breath? I thought Blood Moon was going to be safe there. Maybe I should have Charbelchered. Chat, what just happened? Yes. Oh, we're punished. We're punished. All right, so Charbelcher would have been 1. We're gonna check it. We're gonna check the tape here. Charbelcher would have been 1 because we would have activated. See, but then they just attacked and got stuff. So I don't know. I think we would have been dead if we didn't Blood Moon there. Oh, Ancient Grudge. All right, opponent. So Charbelcher would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Would have been 26 damage. 26. I have no idea why he's showing me cards. He's a good guy. Good guy. I don't need to go that deep. We gotta find out how big Charbelcher was gonna be. This is not keepable. We have to mulligan this. This isn't very keepable either. Oh, we're gonna mulligan again. Oh, man. Keep. Put a land on top. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, opponent. We're gonna just sit here for the first turn. We're gonna just sit here and just... Yeah. Oh, we F6 through our first turn, chat. Opponent. Was that a mistake? Nope. 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 Intended. As intended here. I need like another land before I really should be doing anything here. Another land and we get the belch down. The belch, and then it gets completely obliterated by something. Am I playing Manaless Dredge? You bet I am. Come on, one more land off the top. One more land and we get to belch. Get the belcher. It's not a land. It's not a land. It's an Eidolon though. Alright, we'll forfeit it over to the Eidolon here. This isn't very good, chat. We had to mull. We didn't hit any of our serum powders. We have an Eidolon that's probably not going to do a whole lot for us at the moment. Not looking too hot, chat. Not looking too hot. Ooh, there was the land. There's the land, chat. I'm gonna braid a fire. We just took damage. We're at 18. It's the magical number. It's the magical number for Scape Shift. Get him. Get him. He only has Glory Bringer. Just kill him. One more land, please. Land or ritual effect. We're gonna go for it. Braid a fire. Braid a fire. That's what we're doing, chat. Uh-oh. What is this? Really? Really, opponent? You're gonna Nature's Claim or Braid a Fire? We're back up to 22, chat. Woo! We're out of the danger zone. Our opponent Nature's claimed us. We're surviving. Not sure how, but we're surviving. Let's plug my phone in. Gotta charge that phone. There's the Glory Bringer. Oh boy. This is more like red-green monsters than it is Scape Shift. Okay, there's a Blood Moon. It's not really what we want to be playing at the moment. But I guess it keeps us from dying to Scape Shift. It's kind of awkward because... I guess it's our best chance here. Fortunately, we take a lot to do this. Oh, it's painful, chat. It's painful. Well, now we don't just die to like a Titan or something. We're further away from Charbelcher though. Yeah, probably. Well, they bolted the Eidolon instead of our face. It's good with us. It's good with us. Got it. Yeah, I know it slows us down. I guess it's still like a 4-turn clock instead of 5 turns. We'll see if we ever draw. I guess I should have played Chalice out there. I can still do it next turn. Land. Bridge? Land bridge? Land bridge, I guess, is what I need. Well, There's the land. Now we need the bridge. I have the bridges still in. Okay, they got us. I think I'm just gonna leave this here right now. Gonna leave. Yep. 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 Crashing and burning, chat. We're crashing and burning. Oh no. Oh no. We went 5-0 last night. Is it time to go 0-5? Is it time? Is it that time? It probably is. It probably is. No, we must not think like that, chat. 05 dream still alive. The dream. 05 dream, here we come. Could it be real? Could it be real? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, would I like to play first? Yes. Would I like to not do anything for a few turns? Absolutely. Absolutely, chat. Chalice on 1 followed by Braid, Braid followed by any of our payoff cards equals winner, winner. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. At least we have a Chalice here. Thank goodness. Oh, Blood Moon looks awful here. Squadron Hawk. Oh, no. How many of these are they going to pick up here? 2. Makes sense. Gets in for 1. Lifelink. Alright, we're going to get Braid of Fire down, number 1. We have to prep for the best walking ballista we've ever seen. We are prepped. We are ready. Plays a Squadron Hawk. Probably goes and gets 1 more. Unless they have a card they can't play. We've got this, chat. Don't worry. Braid of Fire will get us there. Always yield. Can't use the mana. Don't worry about it. Braid of Fire number 2. Don't worry. We got it, chat. We're going to play a Serum Powder next. This guy's going to get big pretty quick here. Okay, little braid of action. There we go. Getting that mana. Getting that mana flowing. Oh, baby. Why not? Why not? Oh, I'm ready for Walking Ballista. You think your life game's good. Bummer, another braid. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mana. Oh. Our opponent's probably just staring at the board and starting to wonder, what is our opponent doing? And to that we reply, I have absolutely no idea. I win if I draw it, exactly. What is this, Gideon? Ugh. Ugh. Playing real cards. The Gideon's a safe play here, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Cha-ching. Look at all that mana we just generated that we can't use. That's a Chandra. Chandra's kind of interesting here. Kind of burn everything to play out Chandra, though. What is this going to be? It's a 4/4? I think we'll play a Serum Powder out and pass the turn. This isn't very good. We have all the braids. We have a little too much braid. 5, 6, 7. Another Gideon. This isn't good. Look at all the mana we make. Look at this. 19 mana. That's crazy. Isn't that cool? We made 19 mana and then died. Or 9 or whatever it was. Alright. Anger's coming. Sorcerer's Spyglass as well. I think that's going to be fine. We'll take... Let's see here. I think we'll take... I don't know, Pyretic. Maybe 1 bridge and 1 powder out. Let's try that. Let's try this. Oh, Blood Moons. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. There. What am I doing? What am I doing? Blood Moons are awful. Eidolon. No, I don't want an Eidolon. I want a Torpor Orb. There we go. Good call. Yeah. No, they're mono white. I nearly goofed, chat. Oh, let's keep Blood Moon in. Yeah, it's a good card. It's a good card. Plains, plains, plains. It's a good card. Yep. Yep, yep. Good card. Best. Best in the deck. Alright. Let's see what our opponent... Our opponent's not quite sure what to make of it. It's the triple braid hand. Braids. The triple braid hand. How's everyone's Sunday going? It just turned to Sunday. It may be Saturday where you are. How's it all going? How's it going, chat? Alright, would I like to play first? Yes. Keep. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is bad. Is this bad? It's bad. Here we go. Machine gun walking ballista is primed and loaded. Let's just watch the path hit us. It's gonna be a path. Boom. Path Exile by walking ballista. Alright, we're gonna get this Braid of Fire out. Our opponent is familiar with this card at this point. Our opponent does understand what that card does. Oh, flagstones. All right. Squadron. Our opponent. Unfair. They disenchanted our Braid. We can't have fun, chat. This is no fun zone over here. Squadron Hawk. Sarah's Ascendant. All right. Well. We're just going to make a gigantic ballista. Because we can. Jumbo Ballista. Ta-da! It's a 4/4 ballista. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Aren't we proud of our little ballista here? I know I am. It's Power Ballista. What do they play here? Oh gosh. Boom! We shoot off Saracen. Alright, they get a Ranger. Indeed, the little ballista that could. The little ballista that could. What would our opponent like? Martyr of Sands. Not could, it will. 5, 6. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead and attack him. Make sure we get maximum value. We don't really care about this Ranger. We care about these Martyrs. Martyrs is going to gain some life here. Here they come. Martyr of Sands. Ghost Quarters, the flagstone. Interesting. Okay. One Martyr down. Another Ghost Quarter. For sure. Thin the deck out. We get it. I'm going to shoot this Martyr down now. We're going to reveal cards here. Alright. Avon Gideon, Martyr of Sands. Well, you know what? You want to know what Martyr of Sands? We're going to make Jumbo Ballista. It's Jumbo Ballista. I'm not really sure a Ballista is going to get there, chat. I'm not really sure. We can try. We can try. But I'm not really sure. Crucible. Okay. It won't with that attitude. You're right. We must think in the proper tone. Chandra. Play Chandra out. We're going to pump Ballista. That's right. Ballista's a 6/6. Cha-ching. Eat that. Bam. Take 6 to the jaw. This Gideon doesn't do it. This Avon doesn't do it. Martyr doesn't do it. That was 6 to the jaw. That's gotta hurt. Ghost Quarter. Thinning deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They'll have 5 planes here. Trying to get up to Emeria. Our opponent is trying to get up to Emeria. We don't want that to happen. It'd be really bad for that to happen. Yeah, he really does. 3, 4, 5. Potentially a 6 here. He's gonna get it with Ghost Quarters and Crucibles. Okay. Martyr. That silly little guy. Alright, we'll make him do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly? Hold on. Let's see here. They revealed 2, so they revealed Avon and Gideon. Alright, they go after Chandra here. It's probably fine with us. Gonna play Gideon out. Create a 2-2. What is Gideon? A 4-4? Tick this up. Yeah, we can tick it up because we have 8 mana. Let's do a no here. Let's add some counters here. Let's go ahead and remove 2 to get rid of the knight. Then we can kill Gideon here. Go ahead and get Gideon off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They need 7, right? Yeah, 7. They're gonna attack Chandra here. We're done with that happening, so we're gonna ping off 2 more here. Because Chandra is another 2 damage. So Ballista's shrinking quite rapidly. They path. They path the Ballista. He's done so well. Goodbye, Ballista. Goodbye. Charbelcher off the top would probably be a win. Maybe we should have taken that extra land out of our deck. Bridge? Charbelcher? Bridge. Yay! Bridge. It's a bridge. There's a mind sensor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They'll have this online now. Alright, they have no cards in their hand that we know about anymore. Amiria's online. Just need a Charbelcher, I think. Ranger's gonna show up. Get some Martyrs of Sands, probably. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Two cards revealed. Now what do they have? Sarah and Martyr. Okay. Play Martyr. Gonna tick up Chandra here. Chalice. We'll go ahead and play a Chalice on 1. That seems pretty safe here. Now they don't get their Sarah's Ascendant out, which is really good for us. I know. I have exactly 17 lands, and I have half of my lands out. So I've got half of my lands out and 40 cards still in my deck. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I guess they could like play Sarah's Ascendant, it dies because of the counter, they bring it back. Let's tick up Chandra. Belcher. Secondary Bridge is not bad here. We'll cast this Chandra, but we're gonna keep the old one because we're almost at Emblem. We're almost there, chat. If only I had to resolve that path. I know, right? Our opponent is thinning their deck like crazy. Yeah, if we resolved that path, we would not be drawing all these lands. Right? Okay, here comes a Sarah's Ascendant. That's what I'm thinking. We have 2 bridges out. Oblivion Ring. Oh, they're... oh, they took Chandra. They took Chandra. ho, Magma Jet. Woohoo! What a card. Let's go ahead and Magma Jet. I don't know. All this stuff comes back. Woohoo! Spicy. We don't need any of this. Bottom, bottom. Alright. Let's go. Oh, we could have done to the face. Haha, we're silly. That's getting late. Can't focus. As long as you control Gideon Planeswalker. That shuts off Belcher for a turn. Oof, it shuts Belcher off for a turn because we have to redirect. That's not Belcher. You will never attack me, opponent. You will never attack me. No attacks for you. Also, they're sending their deck like crazy. They have just about all live draws now. They get their Martyr back. What's frustrating is they can sack like all their Martyrs and gain like 50 million life here. It's not going to be very good for us. Maybe they come after us next. There he be, boys. There he be. Little Charbelcher. We're ready. We're locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're ready, chat. We are primed. Belcher should hit for a ton. All right, we're gonna belch to the Gideon here. We have to belch to the Gideon first. Well, looks like I goofed slightly. Well, we did a lot. We'll redirect to Gideon here. Any order. We can do it at their upkeep. You ready for the wins, chat? We're gonna do it on their upkeep. It's gonna be glorious. To prevent the damages. By the way, that was for 22. Just saying. Land. We're gonna pass the turn. Pass the turn. Here we go. Charbelcher at their upkeep. It's gonna be fun. Here we go. Firing. Firing. Whoosh. They're gonna respond and gain a ton of life. Oh, there's only 3 cards they revealed. Oh, they're scared. They're scared, chat. All right. All right. They gained 40. They're up to 40. Our Belcher does 4 damage. What a strong showing from the Belch. Some 1-mana spells that he can't cast. A lot of 1-mana spells he can't cast. Alright. Unfortunately, Gideon of the Trials emblem means we have to hit Gideon Jura again. Guess we'll fire this off again. We hit our gemstone. We hit our gemstone. Alright. We probably should be trying to order these some. If we order them in such a way that we put a land in front of like Commune with Lava or other things like that, then we could like hit stuff. I could. I kind of just want to get Gideon Jura off though. They just disenchanted Charbelcher. They've had enough, chat. They've had enough. So they have the flagstones up. Is that right? Something like that? Eh. Alright, Gideon Jura. Bam. Can't use him anymore. No more using Gideon Jura. But yes, we're gonna just try to win on clock, I suppose. We can get some serious Charbelcher damage going here in a little bit. Of course, they can gain tons of life every turn. Alright, we're in for the grind here, chat. We're in for the grind. They gotta prove to me that they can kill me. And I don't know if they can or not. But I do know that they will gain lots of life. And gaining lots of life is not a win, per se. We still have Comet in the deck. We gotta get rid of Gideon Jura, but we still have a Comet in the deck. Is this a Sun Titan? Is this a Sun Titan? Austere command. Destroy all artifacts. Get punched in the face by your opponent. What did they choose? We are going to die now. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Austere command killed us. Alright. The 05 dream lives on. The 05 dream lives on here. We want this to win, right, chat? Let's see if I can ruin our dreams of the 05 here. Come on. We had a great 5-0. We had a great 5-0. Now this. What is this? This is teaching us a lesson, chat. Thanks, Quick Raw. I take it that you are heading out. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, it's weird. That's for sure. It's probably not one we'll play too often because it really loses bad. But we had that 5-0 yesterday, so it's got some magic to it. Got some magic to it. All right. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's find our last opponent. See if we can sneak out one win here. One win with this crazy deck. We'll see. Real quick, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing here, we're getting a good laugh out of it. Don't forget to hit that follow button. I do appreciate it. Wouldn't it be better to switch 2 Pyretic Rituals to 2 Magma Jets? Possibly. We kind of really need the Rituals though, because you'll notice we have 17 lands, which is real light. Real light on the lands. Alright, what would we like to play first? Yes. Ooh, this hand's almost good. We're going to keep it. We're going to risk it all here. Risk it in our final game. It's everything we want, chat. We need just one land. One land. It is nice. It is nice. Alright, land off the top. Please. Please. Mox Opal. We are going to die so fast. Chalice on 0 would have been great. Oh, crap. Well, if we can get this Ballista out with a Braid of Fire going, we'll be good. Land off the top, please. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not a land. Well, actually, we won't cast the Chalice. Can you imagine if we would have cast the Chalice on 0 just for the heck of it? Maybe we should have. We weren't going to play it, probably. Oh boy. Need land. Need land ASAP. Land? Yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna get there. Don't worry, chat. We got this, chat. Hi, dog. Hi there. We're gonna get there, chat. Don't worry about it. We might die to Inky here. If our opponent goes super crazy here. Alright, they're firing up the ink. Firing up Ink Moth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could go all in on it. Nope, leave those. Leave. Hey, leave it. Alright, a little bit of damage everywhere. Are they gonna sack some stuff? Gonna pump. Okay. We'll always yield to this. Say yes. Okay. A Blood Moon is actually not too bad here. We'll go ahead and play the Blood Moon because we kind of have a risk of dying here. We're going to throw the Chalice out on 0 now. It's late, but I think the jig's up now that they know what we are. And so next turn, we're going to play Walking Ballista. Hopefully for on 4 or on 2, but we'll see. It does counter Cranial, but we're not exactly getting to 2 very quickly. You are correct, though. Kind of slowed them down, though. That's the hope. That's the hope. Oh, starting to sack things. How much, though? How much are they gonna sack? Ooh. 2 things. Cumulate, keep, woo! Let's get that mana. Thank goodness we got that mana. Ooh. So we'll, if we Ensnaring Bridge and Pyretic here, we're down to 3. They can still kind of kill us. So we have to get the Walking Ballista out here, I suppose. I think we gotta do it this way. I don't think there's a real good answer here. Not a really good answer here, chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can pump by 3 here. I think we just gotta let this go. If we can, we'd prefer them to be higher on the Arcbound Ravager. But I see what you say. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I have a feeling they could have just tossed this over and done exactly what they're doing here. Alright. Alright, let's sideboard here. That may have been the call. That may have been the call. Alright. Sprees, Anger the Gods, and I think Sorcerer's Spyglass is probably okay here. What do we not like? Probably one Charbelcher. Chalice is pretty good. Commune and Comet probably can come out. One Blood Moon. Maybe one Chalice. It's 5. These are all really good cards. These are decent. Braid seems slow. That's fair. You could bring 2 Braids out. Kind of go off that plan. Keep a Comet Storm and a Chalice in. Kind of do these 5. Yeah, I could see that. You get so hyped though. You wanna run the combo, man. You wanna run the combo. It's probably the smarter decision here. Let's see if we can get one back here. Let's see if we can get one back. By the way, Bruce Spy, thanks for hopping in here. Thanks for hopping in here. I watch your stream. I like what you do. I miss the brain in the jar stuff. I don't know if you're still doing that. Brain in the jar, that was pretty sweet. Hi, dog. I think I need to take the dog out and go to bed here soon. Would I like to play first? Heck yes, I'd like to play first. Guess we'll keep this. Guess we'll keep this. I guess we'll keep this. I know. I saw how the rules changed. It's really a shame. I liked our beck and call, right? I believe that's it. Alright, here comes Ornithopter Moxo, probably something else. There you go. Plays a 2-mana spell. Cranial Plating. Oh my gosh. Already? Right on time, Chalice. Right on time. Let's go ahead and throw the Chalice on 0. Let's go ahead and get a Braid of Fire going. Let them hook up the Ornithopter with the Cranial Plating here, and then we can play Bridge out so that Bridge can't attack. Get rid of the upkeep stop there. Maybe Brain the Jar has something. Opportunity plus Lingering Souls in that deck. Alright, we get our land. I think we go ahead and Blood Moon here now. Since we drew a land. We can hold one more for Ensnaring Bridge at this point. We want to be as empty-handed as we can when we play Ensnaring Bridge. Okay, there's Cranial. An 8-2. That thing's pretty big. He can bounce them back and forth now because of Springleaf Drum. Fuse, beck and call. Yes, please. Say okay. Oh, we're in a real bad spot here. They can just flip them over. We'll go ahead and bridge here. Sort of saves us a turn. We really need a way to get rid of the Ornithopter here. Not looking too good. Not looking good, chat. Don't do this to me. By the way, this Ornithopter is real pretty. Edge Champion, number 2. Swings in with Ornithopter. Oh, they don't. Well, that was lucky. It's very lucky. There's a Blood Moon. This isn't helping our cause here. We're going to play the Serum Powder here. Pass the turn, I think. The Red Pestilence? What card's that? Getting in for 2. I don't think our opponent's thinking of just hopping the Cranial Plating over and killing us. So the only reason I've got Braden right now is because I have Walking Ballistas and Charbelcher. Not saying it's the best here. I mean, our opponent has us killed, but if they're not noticing the Ornithopter, we're gonna just let it slide for now. All right, yeah, please get the name. Sounds interesting to me. Our opponent is not really sure what they're doing. Well, we can play a Chalice. We'll throw a Chalice up on 1, I guess. So our opponent has the kill, and they've had the kill for a while. We're just letting them play out and not realize they have the kill, I suppose. Enchantment at the beginning of the end step, if no creatures on the battlefield, sacrifice. Deals 1 damage to each creature and each player. Oh, okay. That's pretty nifty. Play Serum Powder F6 to our opponent. I don't think our opponent can. Or they certainly can. It's attack in with Ornithopter, use Mox Opal Springleaf Drum to instant speed move Cranial Plating over. We're going to keep F6ing until they figure this out. We want our opponent to hopefully learn. They may now sack out with Ornithopter. That's kind of weird though. Alright, we can't use the mana. There's a mountain. We'll pass the turn to our opponent. Now they have Arcbound Ravager, so they could do something like that, you know. I don't think our opponent realizes. We'll play another Ensnaring Bridge. Just kind of play quick. We'll just play quick with our opponent here. Oh, the Aether Grid. Yeah. I'm confused. Unless they're just waiting to see what our deck does. Which this is kind of what it does. Charbelcher. We normally don't have this many artifacts out. We just happen to have them out because our opponent's not killing us with Ornithopter here. Well, they're about to lose their window to kill us with Ornithopter here. They need to do it now. If they don't do it now, Huh? I think I kind of want to tell my opponent so they be a better Magic player. So cranial plating, instant speed, move over. Okay. Yeah, I think he might be newer to Affinity, so we'll like give him a little insight in there. That's a bad punt indeed. All right, we're gonna go ahead and play again with our opponent, but we'll probably like give him a quick chat and be like, "Hey, in game 2, you could instant speed move over." Yeah, I think I'm gonna share that with our buddy over here. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's kind of interesting from our opponent, though. It's a pretty common. Look at this hand. It's a pretty common thing to do with the cards there. Let's go ahead and keep this. It's like super risky. Actually, we'll put the extra Shatter Spree. We're going to go ahead and exile with Gemstone Cavern, our Serum Powder, so we get red mana. And then we have 2 Shattering Sprees. Not very good, but we can pick something off here. Yeah, Comet Storm's going to be kind of fun with it. If we have a Commune with Lava as well. We have one of these as well. So when we need to find our answers, we can. All right, we're gonna blast away the cranial plating. That's for sure. A chalice. I'll take out the cranial plating. No replicate. We're probably gonna go ahead and throw a chalice on 0 here, just so we don't get any more ornithopters out there or anything. What would probably be good is to split up into a couple different colors so that you can take advantage of Braid. Uh-oh. It's champion. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Land would be nice. Land would be nice. Please. Please, kind deck. Please share. Walking Ballista. Yeah, you already have that one on there. Yeah, there's like 11 things that you can sink it into right now. Which isn't too bad. Braid of Fire. Yeah, Braid of Fire, man. It's not happening though. Oh no, chat. What have we done? We kept a 1-lander. We believed too hard in our deck. The Braids at different phases would be kind of nifty, especially right now. Gemstone Array. Ooh. Little Gemstone Array. Put charge counter, Gemstone Array, remove charge counter. Ah, so you charge it up a whole bunch, and then you move to the next phase. I get you. Vault Scourge. Land. This game's going out of reach here. Four mana is not too bad for the deck. This isn't good. More Etched Champions. We're never gonna get through. Need like runner lands to make this work. Alright. Land. Oh, it's no land. I know we don't have that many lands in the deck, but... Alright, we're gonna get rid of Chandra. She's too expensive. Alright, if our opponent gets in here and kills us... That's true. It let you go 2 colors. All right. Is it too late? Is it too late? Let's see here. We're at 5, 2, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, see if they maybe knew that or not. I don't think our opponent did know. They said thanks. All right. Looks like we've helped our opponent. Helped our opponent be a better Magic player, and we fulfilled our dream of an 0-5 chat. 0-5. Let's see here. We tried to play this list. We're probably being way too greedy with the mountains. With the mountains here. Don't have enough. Getting a little greedy. Like to splash white. Go Sun and Moon style. That could be it. Nahiri, Stony, and Rest in Peace. White gives us Oblivion Stone 2. Oblivion Stone. Oblivion Stone's colorless, right? Captain's too kind. Aurelia's Fury. That's the card. There's a couple versions of that card. All right, chat. I'm going to do 1 Q game tonight. Just because that was a little bit of a train wreck. So we're going to play a Q. We're going to play the red-white Stax just to finish us off here. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I think we're going to play the red-white Stax. Unless I can get a hurrah for Oblivion Ring. Ah, yes, Oblivion Ring is white. Let's make sure these are closed. 17 lands is greedy. That's how we roll. Let's see here. So we'll play I think we want to play the red-white Stax just to finish off the night. Just to have a one good fun game. One good fun game. Let's do that. Let's see here. That, or I could preview the deck that I may play on Monday Mayhem. I could preview it. Ooh. Thanks so much for the little highs. Brains. Oh my gosh, you're filling the cup up. Alright, chat, what do you want? Do you want me to preview the Monday Mayhem deck? Or the one of the two? Red Flash Creatures? I can preview 1 game of the Monday Mayhem deck. It's got a good chance. I might tweak it some. Or I can play a Belcher or other deck. What do you think? And we're going to do 1 Q here. What do you want? The Monday Mayhem deck? Or a Belcher deck? Any votes? Higher than Snoop? Higher than Snoop. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Any requests for this Q game? Alright, a little cheeky says Belcher. We're gonna play just a straight Belcher. We'll play... Let's have a little fun. We'll play the Powder Belcher version. Alright, 1 Q of Powder Belcher. That's gonna have to be it for me tonight. More Belcher, but wait. I gotta get this Q in here, bro. Spy. The dog wants to go out. I've been up for a while. It's the uptime here. I'm gonna have to wait till like another day to tweak it. It's late here. I got it's already Sunday and I've already got things I gotta do today. I gotta get my rest after this Q game. I'm gonna play a little Powder Belcher though to finish out the night. If you have some ideas, don't hesitate to put them in the chat. Or give me a message on Twitch. I can definitely look at some options. Hopefully we can find a game pretty quick here. Where's the game? There we go. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can finish off the night with a win. I hate to powder this one away. I hate to powder it away because we have pieces here. All right, let's keep it. If we get a third land, we can actually use Serum Powder to help us get to 4. All right, we'll see how this runs. We're against a blue deck here. Hey, Mr. Zaruki, how you doing? How you doing, man? Playing our final Q of the night. Seeing what we can do. What can we do? Ah, there's good old Rabblemaster. We've missed him. Missed good old Rabblemaster. We'll hope we're not against Storm here. Storm's gonna make it feel really weird. I guess we have to leave a braid open. Well, we're going to anyway. Dog. More pets. Once more pets. Alright. We should be drawing lands. This deck has 21 lands. What do we have to pitch here? I guess we're pitching probably a Koth here. Flash red, 1 comes to mind. Copy spell guide, drawing a blank. Nice, Cobra Sahili. Yeah, you need a lot of reps probably with that deck. This is probably blue-red through the breach. Probably a blue-red through the breach. We're not drawing our lands, so this is a bit of a shame. Sahili Cobra, though, looks like a fun deck. That is for sure. Oh, goodness. We thought we'd be fine. Thought we'd be fine. At this point, I would have figured I would have drawn at least 1 land. Are they gonna just breach us? We're gonna die. There's a land. Thank goodness. Bogarden Hellgite. All right. There are powders in the deck because we went ahead and tried it, and this is just that version. Just gives us some better draws at the beginning. Probably should have used it. But we went for it. Try to replay Rabblemaster here. Mana leaked. Can't pay for mana leak. We just got to get through their counters. At this point, we have plenty of cards. Yes, hello. So it's definitely like a breach type of deck, looks like. See if we can get a Serum Powder out. They may mana leak this as well. We're okay with that. We'll pass the turn to them. Trying to get through all the counters. Whoa. Lightning bolt reverberated. Whoa now. Calm down. Calm down. Shard Phoenix. You get to return and stuff like that. Only during upkeep. Hey, Rabble Master sticks. Alright, Rabble Master finally sticks. I'm surprised they didn't hold Bolt for Rabble Master. Unless this is just a through the breach right now and they're going to wipe out pretty much everything we have. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Madcap? Madcap experiment? Devastating summons. It's a neutral cost. Sacrifice X land, create 2 X tokens. Reverberated. Okay. Copy. Oh gosh. Well, it's a bit of a shame because none of this is going to get through. Because we're going to play an ensnaring bridge out. Oh, this is something different. This is something different. Play bridge out. And our opponent scoops. Opponent scoops to the bridge. The bridge. Okay. Let's get Eidolons in here. And we'll get a Boil in here. I think that's all we want. So this is a little more standard looking Charbelcher list here. For those that are not familiar. We'll get rid of the Abrade. Ensnaring Bridges look like they're going to be good here. Molten Rain's not as good. We can go down Magus and a Blood Moon here probably. And probably one more Blood Moon. Or blue-red. And bring these in. We'll submit this back. I did, yes. Yes, I did. I put an extra Charbelcher in. But yes, I did have that one. We're going to keep this. It looks like our opponent will struggle with us having multiple threats. But yes, I did have the hammer. You don't understand? I like it. A lot of reverberates and all this kind of crazy stuff, but who knows? What's the worst matchup for this deck? The Pyro Prison deck? Eldrazi Tron and a few others. Ponza, other things like that. Our opponent just scoops to us. I think they were done playing with us. I think they were done playing with us. Our poor opponent. They did not want to play with us anymore. Alright. Well, we got to see kind of an interesting deck there. I think I'm going to have to call it though, guys. Just because it is getting late here and I do need to get to bed. It is 1:30 in the morning, a little past my bedtime here. But that being said, I want to thank everyone for hanging out. We, if you're new, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6:30, a little later on Friday. And then we have kind of a random schedule on the weekends, but we usually try to get something in Saturdays and Sundays, but I don't set a specific time. So you can just kind of catch us randomly if you happen to be on. If you happen to be on and would like to get a notification, hit that follow button. And you can check box for notifications, or you can just look us up in your those following kind of section as well. No problem, a little cheeky. I try to provide the entertainment as I can. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the bits. The people that gave me the bits, thank you so much. I appreciate it. In the bottom right, we do have a follower goal, so if we do hit that, we are going to be giving away some either Steam gift cards or Magic tickets. So look forward to that in our future. I'm sure we'll hit that goal here soon. So with that, thanks Bruce Bye for the ideas. I'm gonna have to look at some upkeep items, see if we can get Braid working for us. We'll look at some upkeep things and see what we can do there. We'll get there. We'll figure out something interesting and new. I got one for Monday. Mondays we stream Modern Mayhem, and we kind of play a non-tiered deck, see what we can do. A bit crazy. I have 2 options for this week that I'm looking at, and so we'll see if I play one of those. I've already got one kind of queued up, but I saw another one that I liked as well. Yeah, all the upkeep ones. Upkeep's probably good with Braid. We'll have to play with Braid of Fire a little more. Braid of Fire a little more. Indeed. Alright. Well, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. Doing some stuff with the family. But if I am, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys Monday. Have a great Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. And take care. Be safe. And we'll see you on at least Monday. Hoping to be a better Magic player. You guys take care tonight. Peace out, guys. Take care. And I'll see you next time.